Okay, good evening. Alright. Ready up. I am not the Veil team yet. Not a single one of the Veil team is in the room yet. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another BBC stream. And day 6 it is. No, day 5 it is. Privyet to the Russians also. Ich spreche Kleindeutsch. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Yep, we do have Pink, the Russian or Ukrainian mostly team, as I've heard. Ukrainian, they do have like Villa Russian on the clan description. But yeah, they said like they have many people from Ukraine. And we do have Veil, which was German in the past, is not anymore. It is a mixed team now. I'm glad to be streaming again and hoping for some nice games. We've already seen some great stuff from the Pink team. They are not invincible, they are still flawed, but I really like the kind of dynamic gameplay that they have shown in the previous tournaments already. Lots of, like, really the whole team is moving for them. There are bad traits here and there, and they are not just playing without flaws really yet. But I think that's something they can build up on, and they do, in my opinion, they have a great potential. I kind of compare them to the BPS team when they were like 2 seasons ago, when they were experimenting with light tanks and being super aggressive all the time and getting wrecked and having the kind of dynamic gameplay already, but still misplaying and causing lots of doubt. Pink, on the other hand, is not experimenting that much, but the overall team play is given in that team here, which I really like to see. Veil is one of those teams that is making things a little bit more simple in the strategies. That's not meaning it would be bad. They are one of those teams trying to just rather not make it too complicated, because if you're making it complicated, there is a lot of room for mistakes, as we are seeing on many other, especially the bigger teams, the top 4 teams. They're experimenting a lot and often failing because of that. And Veil is mostly going for some very solid strategies, taking map control and taking like an early advantage by good pushes with lots of guys. I remember some seasons ago, they were well known to always have a bait in the back with a very heavy lineup. And currently we do also have a very heavy meta, something that suits a Veil team quite well. We're seeing heavier lineup here on the Veil side already. Lots of Kranwagens. Pink, the Russian team here, from the Russian server, is being a bit more mobile here. They are actually surprisingly mobile here with the double STB. I can already assume where those are going. Those will be heading towards the medium flank immediately to just decap base A. The FE215Bs, vulnerable tanks, yet having lots of DPM, great penetration, great gun in general. There's also a light tank is still on the field. You don't know whether that one's going to ready up as it is. We will have to wait just a bit here. Why is it actually not full screen? I mean, that's awful. How can I make it full screen again? Nope. Full screen mode, there we go. Good. Oh, we're already 3 minutes late. It looks like Veil is struggling. Actually, we do only have like... Oh no, there's like a maximum limit of 5 minutes. Otherwise, the games have to be started. According to the rules. Old School potentially also streaming in German right now. His raid is out, he does have some time. And can stream again, as he was starting with in the first in the first tournament days already. Alright, I guess... No, I just scrolled down. Okay. Not everyone ready yet. I forgot one thing. I definitely forgot to share the stream on Discord. On the BPC Discord. I definitely have to share the stream still. Copy link, put it on Discord. Stream links. Good. Good. Yep. People are still not ready. What am I going to talk about then? By the way, I can maybe just show you the format. Oh, okay, now the game is about to start. Alright. Let's go head into the game. Let me get into position real quick. And there we go. Flame 69 in the FE215B heading to the middle. Actually, the STB not going for the left side. I kind of expected them to just go for the ramp over there and try to decap A immediately and play the ruins aggressively, but they decide to just go for the middle area. Of course, the STBs with 11 degrees of gun depression are suited quite well for that. But against a Type 71, they, especially the Krans, they would struggle because they would, and the 32 people here already trapped, get tagged for one shot. He's not getting pushed onto yet. I was thinking that for a second, that the real Husky would be pushing straight onto him, and I think that's a huge risk here for this STB in the middle area, because he doesn't have any hit points, any armor, and Vale could just go in. They would gain an early tank advantage if they weren't in here. And there comes a push here by the Kranwagen. They can afford to lose some hit points. Big HE here into people. And the real Husky is also getting into position over there. And this STB is certainly not going to survive this. That's the biggest risk of playing these medium lineups. But also Pink just pulled around over there. What's going on here? We still have the T100 and getting smacked as well. Getting rammed by the 140. Going down already. That's 2 guns out of the fight for Pink. And they are clearly struggling with this medium lineup here. They had to be a lot more careful than this. And they are down 2 tanks. They have 2k hit points less. Only 1k actually. The hit point difference is not too big. And the first Vale tank also got deleted here. But Postravliner is also going to go down quite soon. He's down to a 1-shot. Brain also down to a 1-shot. And that is not looking good for Pink. Although Vale also lost a lot of tanks here. On the other side, we still have Scorpionja down to 1-shot as well, but still spotted. Maybe he's getting blind shot. Nope, no one in position. 3 versus 3. But Vale having a lot more hit points, a lot more armor as well. Scorpionja, though, delivering some mobility into the game here. Able to cap C potentially. He is spotted, though. And Timon might have a shot. No, currently not the case. But soon... No, he's trying a blind shot, but I think he hit the wall also. Scorpionja will be able to cap base C. Over here we still have Gatsu trying to run away, trying to create some better crossfire. But he is getting pushed onto already by the Kranwagen and Timon. And the hit points are simply not enough for Gatsu to survive that push. He is fluffing a shot onto Timon. Flame 69 still moving in. I think if Flame and Skorpion just focus this Kranwagen, they do have a good chance here of then having... Actually, the STB is not even needed. If the STB survives the crossover there, he might jump into A, and it might get to be a cap win. As the Kranwagen just got killed, 980 points on the clock for Pink right now. But the FV has to survive. Nice shot here into La Creatura, and that is sealing the deal here. Veil not fast enough. It did really not look good for the Pink team. Eventually though, it worked out for them. Well played here. I think people, he misplayed a little bit, same as the T100 here. Stayed in position for far too long. He should not have allowed the enemy medium to catch him like that, especially as he's faster. And he needed to be very careful about this. And he, really needed to be absolutely aware of the situation, of the risk of getting pushed there. But yeah, also the STB in the middle, like after the first spot, it was really not worth staying. There was no way of, like, there was nothing to fight for him. He was just standing there and could not shoot anything. He had the types behind him, the Kranwagen to the side. He needed to get out of this. And in this situation, I'm just thinking it was maybe not the best call to go for the STB even. Because if you just want to spot that area, then take a light tank and just rush in and run away again. The STB is good for hull down fighting, but if you are in the tournament meta of 2022, you're having lots and lots of Type 71s, which just have a really strong turret and they are quite fast. Almost as fast as the STB. They do have a higher alpha damage than the STB, more hit points than the STB. They can just go in and don't need to worry at all because they will bounce the shots of the STB. For hull down fight, yeah, the STB might have some advantage there, but I would not count on being able to penetrate the Type 71's cupola each time and just being able to outstrike like that. So yeah, STB is a bit of a risk here, or has been a bit of a risk on this lineup, and I could not exactly see it working out in the way that it was planned, or it could not quite get the plan there. This time, Pink is going heavier. Pink is only having one T100 LT on the field, but one Sheridan to spot, who is getting in a first big shot here into the Type 71 played by Timon. The clan lead of Veil, actually. Has also played in Raid previously. Sheridan at risk here. There is the bait still set up. As I was talking about, Veil is famous for those baits. But in this case, it's not too much of a bait, I would say. Rather just some crossfire to defend B. An interesting position that I've not really seen so far, I guess. That Type 71 there does have perfect crossfire here. And he seems to be quite well hidden. But in case he is getting pushed onto, I'm interested to see how that's going to work out for Veil. Because I would not trust on him having that much backup and being too safe there for too long, as he can get crossfired as well. The Kranwagens are set up here to cover the push, but they are bouncing the first two shots. And I don't think that Fatima will be perfectly safe here. Brain and Atium can just crossfire, cannot really crossfire as much. Wait, they are really safe here. They're not getting crossfired as much as Veil would have wished for being able to. The Kranwagens were pretty much useless here. And the trap that they built up here was really not that useful. Now Pink is able to just drop into the B cap here, take the B cap, and stop Veil from getting any points, although they still have C, of course. But now double caps and hit point and gun advantage to Pink. There is not really that much that Veil can do at this point. They are also in a very unfavorable part of the map here, being trapped in a little part here in a city area, still being a little bit isolated in front even. And Eagle and Zihi just went down. A real Husky still having one more shot, and then that's it for him as well. That is game over for Veil already. The strategy was really not working out here. They just had in mind to crossfire B. Alright, the idea was good, but it was not perfect. They did not think of the tanks just being able to move up to B and behind the wall there to just shoot out the type without being able to punish that. Alright, and by the way, this is a best of 7 that we're having here, not a best of 5. From now on, the games will all be best of 7. The grand final then will be best of 9. That will be in 2 days. So today we do have the upper bracket of the tournament. Let me just quickly show you. We are in stage 3 today. That's the first day of stage 3 here. And I quickly need to add one image. Because I want to show you. What we're going to see here. Okay, I'm currently struggling with the controls. Give me a second. Okay, now. Gotta click through all of that. We have seen that already. We are now on stage 3. There it is. We are seeing Veil versus Pink here. On the other bracket, there is Jokes versus APA. The winner of this game is going to play against EG. The winner of the other team is going to play against Immor of the other bracket. So we are also going to see the winners of both of these matches playing each other. I think we stick to the EG bracket here, to the lower bracket. I mean, it's not the lower bracket, this whole thing is the upper bracket. But yeah, we're just going to see 3 matches today. Rather long stream. Because all of them will be best of 7. And we're already getting to the next game. WoTB here on Pink's side. It's not too common. I played it a bit today. It's actually still possible to play this tank. Although it's not that enjoyable anymore. As the gun is really inaccurate now with a bad aim time. I really preferred it before it got changed with a 4th shell in the clip. But with the premium APCR, it is really good against the Type 71s. That's got to be said, because it doesn't struggle with the spaced armor on the sides. And does have a lot of penetration. Interesting lineup here by Pink, by the way. I could see that, did not really point it out just yet. They are like having a ton of VK72s, almost 20,000 hit points on a table here for Pink on a blue team. Vale, on the other hand, does have just down to 17k, and Scorpiondra is pushing forwards here. Real Husky potentially in trouble, but Vale also set up a trap here. The same trap that Pink already fell to a couple of games ago, not against Vale, but another team. And Brain is in focus here. The only weak tank on the side of Pink, the only tank not having a lot of hit points, is in focus. And Pink is not pushing forwards onto the VK here. They are just completely ignoring that C side, rather deciding to go for A, just thinking we can leave 3 tanks there in place, just fighting Brain, while pushing the other side. But for that, they really have to go in. And the AMX M4 here is still causing trouble. Pink is not really committed to the push just yet, but the AMX 50B is arriving in the back, about to clip out Timon. He will be able to do that, I'm pretty sure of that. But there we go already. All right. Let's move up again. He had to penetrate all the shots, but it was actually Get to still putting out a shot from behind. Blue down to a 1-shot, and Pink still has a hit point advantage. They do have a gun disadvantage though. 3 tanks from Pink got killed already. The counter push onto the A side was really not that successful here. Pink just hesitating way too much on this game. I think they could have even decided to just push the guys on the C side here. With all these VK-72s that they had, they were ready in position, could just push forward, kill the enemy. VK-72 and the 2 guys, the 2 types from Vale pushing in on Brain over there. We're still having a 4 versus a 3 here, with Pink having 3 tanks alive only. Ego getting shot, but also the points! The points! Oh, I totally did not take note of that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Pink was able to take the B cap early on. I could see that. But I was so focused on the action that I totally missed that Pink was that far ahead on the points already. And Vale could not get into the caps on time. They did have the advantage in the end, yet still managed to lose this here. And the VKs just needed to hold up, just needed to survive for a little bit longer. Type even did 3k damage, surprisingly. That's been quite a lot there, concerning the fact how early you got pushed onto. That was early. 3-0 for Pink. They still have to win 1 game if they want to take home the win here. And Vale will be under lots and lots of pressure. But the losing team is not going to drop out of the tournament just yet, because they will still get another chance in the lower bracket. But in the lower bracket then, there's only 1 life. And the lower bracket will be, I mean, the other team will be either Jokes or APA. And if it is Jokes, I think Vale has better chances than APA. APA has had a rough start, but as we know from the past, they are actually a very capable team. The thing is that Jokes, Vale, Immor, EG managed to get to the first places of their respective group in the first stage, managed to get into stage 3 immediately, while Pink and APA and also which other teams were there? Pink, APA had to fight for the... Yeah, Pink and APA were the only ones getting into stage 2 or getting out of stage 2, where they kicked out the Raid team And, oh my gosh, I can't remember. There was one more team in their stage 2 that got kicked out. Serenity. Serenity it was, of course. They were quite far already, but got kicked out. And actually, the stage 2 teams were pretty much the favorites here at the start. And Vale and Immor have done an awesome start here. Vale, Immor, and also Jokes, they suddenly, like out of nowhere, they were on top of the chart. And we do have Pink now with a double type, triple mouse, 1 yo, and then the Fate 215B. On the side of Vale, we do have lots of IS4s. I kind of remember last season they called themselves IS4 enjoyers, I believe. Triple IS4 here, 1 VK triple type. Full heavy lineups for both teams. The IS4s do offer quite a lot of hit points actually. Brain just not getting shot here for crossing over. Now he's getting shot. The IS4s in good holding positions, but they are rather alone. And Blue here potentially getting pushed onto. Blue is currently having 3 tanks right in front of him. Boss is still moving to the outer side, and there comes the push already by Pink. As they are well known to not mess around for too long, they are already pushing in on Blue here. Artyom getting behind to have better crossfire, so he is able to put out his maximum DPM with the AP shells into the back. He's switching focus. Meanwhile, Blue is still being taken care of by Brain and Pos. And there goes Artyom. I'm not too sure whether that push was worth it. Trying to save the mouse here, but Vale decided to just switch over the focus. Brain down on hit points here, getting into safety. The Market Man potentially having the kill. So it is even on the guns here, but Pink having 2k hit points more. And in gun advantage also now. Mouse is bullying here the Type 71s and the VK72, of course. It is currently the VK being focused. The mouse is just blocking him, not penetrating the upper plate. Probably it was appearing to be gray. I know that from the VK. No penetration though. And Pink is switching the focus to Temon in the type, who's a little bit easier to penetrate and also having more DPM than the VK72. But both of them already got killed here. Only one man standing for Vale, and that's it for Vale. Pink on a 4-0 steamroll here. Damn. Alright. Oh, you did not even have game sound. I messed that up. I messed up the game sound, I believe. Hello? Let me check real quick. No, I don't see any signal. Let me check again. How can I fix that? But yep. Let's put that away. For a win for Pink. The others are probably still going to take a while before finishing their battles. So yeah, awesome games here by Pink already. It was really nice to see the movement. As I was saying before already, the way they were just going aggressive, just not hesitating, and just moving in there. That was really some top level gameplay again by Pink. I'm excited to see them in the finals. Actually, I can say that already. They are making such a good impression here. Wow. Okay, that also means we do have quite some time now, because they were that quick on the battles. I will still have a quick look here at the one game. I wanna point out a thing or two. Let me show you what I mean. Just need my stream link real quick. I still have it there, okay. Ray, I know that from the... You probably can't even hear that. I was just actually playing my the YouTube video with sound, which I did not intend to do. But okay. This, first of all, like the first Vineyards game here. Let's check that. Like the STBs, really, they were what I expected. First of all, I expected that the STBs would go into the position here behind A to just use the mobility and go for A decapping shots straight away from like maybe both of them over there on LT into the corner there, into the ruins, to just crossfire A. Some heavies lined up here still so that they could just really shoot down anyone on A and make sure no one was capping the base uncontested. That's what I imagined to happen with this kind of lineup. Yet they decided to get into those positions, and here they would really, sooner or later, they were about to face the Type 71s or Kranwagens even. And that was absolutely not working out. That, yeah, and Scorpionja was well aware of that. People stayed in position here, and now he did have, you can see that here. He did have the Type 71s behind him, Kranwagens coming closer. Big misplay here by him. It was still a close win in the end, but people definitely had to run away earlier already, just like Scorpionja did. Big problem here. But okay, that was still an awesome win by Pink. I also wanted to quickly point out the Dynasty's Pearl situation. Where is it? First game. Yeah. Here referred VK72 being rather alone, but of course he still had a... You can't really see it right now. I can turn off the controls. Here, these double Type 71s in the back there. Those are waiting for the push. And actually they were rotating, but I think it was actually maybe the better call to go for them. It was still super close in the end. Because here we got 3 tanks from Vale over here. 4 tanks from Vale on the other side. And Pink is deciding with their 6 tanks over there, the 6 tanks here on the minimap. They decide to push A. They want to kill the guys on A. It makes sense, yeah. But they did not really go for it. The VK72 is not having high DPM, not being that mobile, and they're all in this little pocket here. I think what they could have just done was to move over here. Brain could just block them and they push behind them here. with like 3 or 4 tanks. Other VK-72s could just hold them up for quite a while. Just look at that. If they pushed in here, this guy was an absolutely free kill. And Brain could just block the position here. And not allow Ping Veil to get away. And they would still be able to secure the B and C cap here like this. Of course, the A max is far in the back there. It made sense to go for this move here, to go for A. But there was so much hesitation that I actually thought it would not be working out. Like at this point here. Although they actually managed to cap base C, base A. I did not notice this. I did not notice the A cap really. But alright. But they were losing afterwards on the hit points. That's the problem. Because they went for the caps and gave up all the map control and did not play for the kills in this situation. Did not really have the tanks to chase the Veil team. Maybe that as well. It was still working out for them. So yeah, cannot blame them actually. Was a good game. I would have maybe decided otherwise. Just analyzing a little bit here about the possibilities, the ifs and whens. Can I have my YouTube controls back? Yeah, I can. Do I want to take a look at the other games still, or do I just want to play some rounds? I mean, we do have quite a bit of time because the games are really quickly done. Here was the failed bait from Veil on this game. I mean, that was really, yeah. The position here was not bad for just being able to crossfire B. But the Kranwagens, they fell back quite a lot. They were falling back over there into this area because in the ruins we can see 2 types pushing forwards. I don't know if they were spotted even. Don't think so. Maybe the Kranwagens got shot and just decided to fall back, which was then causing them to be useless. But yeah, already this situation, there could have been more than one Sheridan here, even if it's like 2 Type 71s getting into this position and some others pushing from over there. They can just out-trade Fatima. And they would have to react to this. They would have to react by counter-pushing base A immediately. I mean, it's really hard to counter this position, because if you're pushing into this position and there are also some more tanks from the blue team over there, because they want to kill Fatima, then Veil could not really push in here, because it would mean they would just drop into the middle. Here's low ground. They would have really bad positions if they decided to push forwards here and get this tank out, if it's 1 or 2 tanks. So what Veil needed to do to react to this was to just pull around the whole map and quickly move into A, take A and crossfire from over there, because then, I don't think we really see it here, maybe I'll zoom out a little bit, but just think of it like this. If Veil has the 1 tank over there, this one, the Krans over there, and now we can see it a little bit, and some more tanks, possibly here on the right side where my webcam is, on the A cap. They would have the cap advantage. They would have double caps at least, could even go for 3 tanks, 3 caps, and they could just crossfire the entire Pink team. Like if Pink is pushing onto Fatima here, they can just look at the mini-map. They can take this kind of map control and just really pull around the whole Pink team. But they were not fast enough for that. Pink was already going forwards here, and Veil was far away in the city, could not cover Fatima. And even at this point, they have this triangle formation, which is not really good in Blitz. Like in Blitz, you want to either just push one side or the other side, but not through the middle, and then you get pushed from the sides. Because then you look at this, you're just getting crossfired from everywhere. This is a huge weak spot here for them. They have, of course, they can cover them a little bit with some shots from the sides. But it's not enough to just shoot a few times from behind and gain some damage. But after all, it's still the kills that decide in the tournament games, yeah, in random games as well. But mostly about the kills here. Okay, so much about the analysis part. We had some chatbots. Good, we had some moderator to quickly delete the messages. Alright, what I'm going to do is to just take a short break, go for like 3-4 games, and then I can show you the next battles. Maybe I can quickly still have a look at the live results, if the other result is already in. Oh, wait, I do have the night mode on. Looking better now, I guess. We do have the other results as well. APA won 4-2 against Jokes. And that means that the next one is going to be Immer versus APA on the other bracket, and on our bracket we're going to see EG versus Pink. That's going to be a very interesting game, but it's starting at 9 o'clock for me, so in 20 minutes. We still have some time to relax until then. Yeah. After that, we're still going to see the winner of each match to play against each other. EG versus Pink. There could be a grand final game. Only those two here. I mean, APA is already set up nicely here for reaching the grand finals. They do have the potential, definitely. I would bet on EG rather, because they are more experienced in the constellation that they are having. They are not having the usual team of the last seasons, but EG is a little bit more experienced. Also APA, it's the former Loka team. They also won against EG like 3 seasons ago. I think EG lost to Loka in, what was it? Winter season, maybe. Could have been the winter season. But yeah, the loser of this team is going to play Jokes then. Loser of this team is going to play Veil. I don't know if Immo or APA has to play Jokes. Oh no, it's switching. If EG or Pink would have to play Jokes, or Immo or APA would have to play against the Veil. Immo versus Veil, I don't know. Maybe for Immo, cannot really say. I think Veil does have this, or is it Immo having a better team? I cannot say really. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But I would assume, actually my bet is that API is going through here, Pink is going through. Although EG does have a really strong positional play, and Pink is sometimes trading poorly, or in the past they have been, today not so much, but they had some bad trades which could cause them some trouble, or sometimes also rather aggressive strategies which might cause some trouble if they're playing against EG. It's really about the speed then. I think Pink is better with the speed, with the mobility in their team, but not playing flawless. And EG is known to play really safely and also aggressively with heavy lineups. So that's going to be tough for Pink. I mean, they are here on the EU server only for a short time so far. And EG is like until BPS gets to the top. EG has been like the showrunner here. They have been the king of the EU server, basically winning one tournament after the other, and really having the skill and experience here. But at the moment, they are also not really on top level. Pink is definitely showing something else, some different meta here. I cannot say. Probably. Thinking about it, I think EG does have the advantage over Pink. But Pink might very well win this also. So it might then be Pink versus Jokes here, Vale versus Immor, which would end up in... It's just speculating here, just speculating a little bit, but then it could be in the losers round 2 here, Pink versus... Pink versus Immor, I would guess. Which would go to Pink. So we have Pink over here, and over there EG APA. Ooh, that's also a tough one. That's also definitely a tough one. Or EG would win that. Pink would win against Immor here, so right. Yeah, then we would have APA versus Pink down here again. Grand final in the end. But okay, that's a lot of speculation. So I would say like EG versus Pink could really well be the grand final tournament, the grand final game here. But yeah, that's just judging by the numbers, judging from what I've seen in the past. In the past, it doesn't always tell about the future. There's always a little bit of luck involved and some bad days and good days of each and every player. I don't know. I'm excited to see that. But okay, I will still take a short break here before we are going into the next games. So let me do a break right now. Just like, let's go for a 5-minute break. Actually, because I want to have a snack also. Okay. So, see you back soon. And I could just show you some replay, right? I did have some, yeah, I did have some decent replay earlier that I uploaded to my Discord server. So I will just play the replay so you have something to watch. Okay, see you back in some minutes. Okay. So I'm back. We just have still about 7 minutes, so you know what, I would just go for one random game. Are you max again? Let's go for regular game. Because I want to make sure it doesn't last too long. Oh. Excuse me if I miss some shots, I'm no PC player. Our medium is going right. We do have some TTs left still. I don't have any spots there. That's not good. Oh. Oh, nice roll. 458. There might still be the light tank, and T62 may have some TT backup, but let's crush her a little bit. Okay, was worth it. I could actually take the base, but nah, let's not do it. We're already having base, see, I don't want to win on points. Stay right there, please. Thanks. Okay. There was something to the left. What was it? Not a yo. Vikas. Okay, he's still aiming for me. Alright. Maybe I could just go for a run. If he doesn't run into T57. No! I was quite sure to not get the other one on anyways. The T62, but he's on B now. Okay. Well, it wasn't all that bad, actually. We've got the room. I just need the password and... Season 4 rooms. Okay, same one. Good. Okay. EG mostly playing with a team that they have played with in the past. Only Fox is new. He was on Loka the last season. And Ender is from Pink. Surprisingly not playing with this Pink team over here, but went for EG instead. Also, Vanos is quite new on, I think he might be the newest member of EG. Chocolate has played with EG many times already. I think Vano just joined into EG for the first season this time. Previously played for various different teams, has called for different teams, played for Serenity last season, okay. When Serenity was English speaking, Immor. Gravitas also. Okay. Did not know, but only for a short time it seems. Legion. All of these guys here do have very long tournament history actually. Loka. I should ready up in a light tag actually. Let's go for this one. Sadly, I don't see the tournament history for the Russian players here. Winch is probably also like almost only EG, at least for a really long time. Has he ever played something else? I mean, R2K before. But he was sticking to his teams there. Not a clan hopper definitely, which is rare in tournaments in the esports scene. I can actually switch over. Okay. Games should be starting in a second. And we do not see the lineups yet. Now we do. AG going for... Nope, that's not going to happen. That's not happening, yeah. They're not ready yet. Okay. Pink. Readied up with a light tank, LT, triple TP. That's uncommon for the pink team. They so far much preferred the Type 71s or FE215Bs to just have more mobile lineups. But they are actually going for the TPs now and also one FV. EG on the other hand going for one TP, one FV, quadruple type and an LT. Quintuple type. I should not say anything. Yeah, I think that's the final lineup now. And the game is starting. I just gotta switch the scene over. We are on Faust. Best of 7 again. So, yeah, we will see 4 games minimum. Both teams heading towards the heavy side here. Correlate being responsible for quickly taking the C cap. On the other side, we do have, let's get down a little bit. We do have Pink going for D, but not really in there yet. But we already have Orca in his LT sneakily capturing base A, safe from the bush over there, which is often used for decapping A. EG with an early cap advantage. Double types have been covering Orca here. Interesting to see Orca on a light tank this time. He has played mediums already, he's an awesome player. But in the past tournaments it's mostly been like either Winch or Last AFK, who is now not a part of EG anymore it seems. Pink's LT just spotting up the heavy side, and Pink is rather trapped. But they are already on the rotation. Yet rotating over to base A with 3 types only is not quite enough to counter the A cap here. Especially those TPs here who are still spotted, they will have to do something. Because currently they are quite far away. And EG, very experienced team, as I said, is well prepared for pink pushing base A. So EG is already rotating to base A with most of their team. Orca still trying to spot here, so he would know when the push was about to start. A few hit points have been traded on both sides, but pink is actually pushing for the heavy side here. They wanted to just bait on A, it seems. I'm a little bit confused why they actually sent in the Type 71 Brain in there, into the aggressive position where he could easily get killed. Fox here, Fox managed to drop down actually. He is safe for now. And pink will lose Brain, that's for sure. Pink will lose Brain here, but he is still holding the position for quite a while. Dropping down, possibly trapped here. I think he's stuck. I think he cannot get out of this anymore, and there he goes. That's the first kill, but also pink managed to get a kill on the other side, and they are currently about to kill Gets2 as well. No, that's EG actually killing Gets2. And pink down 2 tanks, but still having hit point advantage. Fox down to 1 shot in the middle of the map. Artyom being down to 1 shot. Also quite isolated. And it's really chaotic right now. Where is the main fight here? Vano trying to cap base D. Currently, it looks like pink does have... They do not really have double caps, but they're about to take the second cap here. But EG still having a good advantage on the caps. And that's going to build up. Is he AFK or he's just aiming? He's just aiming in the shot to put a big shot in over there on the other side of the map. Not going for the 101 against Correlate here. Only 2 tanks on AG side remaining, but there are 2 one-shots for pink. On pink's side. Only Scorpiondra and Rico are still having some hit point, and I think that is absolutely crucial. The light tank still being healthy is super important here for pink. Correlate also cannot do much. Meanwhile, Orca still managed to get a kill here in the back. He is trying to stop base D, but he is not getting away with the cap points here. He's under pressure now from Rico, who is just able to steamroll and not in any trouble anymore. And there comes the kill shot. Well played here to pink. Ah, Ender is actually watching live. Hey man. Yeah, not playing right now. Not allowed to play against his former clan mates. And we are about to get to the next game. Well, good start here for EG at first. But pink was just rotating a little bit better then. Just pushing 2 tanks away and gaining the cap advantage. While EG was about to kill only 1 tank. Only the 1 Type 71 on the A side. That was functioning as a bait, making the whole EG team rotate over there and give up the heavy side. It was still confusing to see a little bit, as it looked like the Type was getting too aggressive. But maybe that also stopped EG from getting back, so it might have been a really good call. Just reading Ace. I think we'll lose Brain. Yeah, I was thinking about the same. Did not want to joke about it. Pink is losing Brain and Cells and... Yeah. Okay. No bad jokes allowed. Alright, Pink this time building a TVP. Rather uncommon here. Yet a beautiful tank, I've got to say. Gun is just awesome on the TVP. But you don't have much DPM. But this map is not that much about the DPM. It's mostly you've got quite some distance to cover. And do not get to the fight too quickly. Object 907 passively spotting base A. He cannot know for sure if anyone's in the corner yet. He's trying to spot a bit and now going a bit more aggressive here into the bush. He will have the spot on the Rico. Possibly having a shot. No, he's not even trying to go for the shot, I think. Maybe he doesn't see him. Or maybe he just doesn't want to risk getting spotted here, because like this, he can just keep up the spots and could possibly spot a rotation. But he doesn't have any information yet. Yet he also may know what he does not know, and that is that not much is spotted on the other side, but EG is deciding to go aggressive on this TVP. They want to pressure him out a little bit. EG's Type 71s managed to get there completely unspotted, but so are the AMX M4s. This is going to be huge here. The TVP is getting pressured out, and Orca is running straight into the M4s here. He did not see that one coming, but one of those just fluffed a shot. They are still afraid to push in. They do not have the information here, but they could have actually pressured already. Scorpiondra still going for Orca with a big roll with the tungsten shells. Artyom meanwhile already rotating over to the corner. It will be all about killing Vanus and Chocolate, which is going to happen fairly quickly here, with people having the full clip loaded, but with the heat only. Rico soon also about to be reloaded with his TVP. Going to put in a whole clip into Vanus. Not needed. Scorpiondra though in trouble. Orca still alive but low on hit points. Gets to chasing him here. Face hugging. Orca tracking. Might be able to survive in side hug here. Maybe he can still track him another time. But Rico is about to help out and gets to just not allowing Orca to mess around with him. Meanwhile, EG went for a good push here. Counter pushing the corner area. Managed to get control of the high ground again. Having the same amount of guns on the field. But not anymore. Not anymore. Still having more hit points though. Brain also not going to survive this, I guess. Nope. Brain got taken out also. And only some weak tanks are left alive for Pink. But the TVPs might still be causing some trouble here. Rico will find Foxy. Will be the question whether he's going to penetrate all the shots. One more shot needed, and he does get the kill still. Gets to, won't survive any longer. Misses the last shot here, going down as well. And people over there running in circles with Nikolai. This will be crucial to get this shot in. 915 by the 60 TP. Rico is dropping in from behind, getting chased by Carolite as well. They might have the kill here. Nope. Ah, that was so crucial to get in one more shot here into Nikolite. Rico is already giving up. Wow. Nice game here. Super close. EG doing a great counter push into the corner. Regaining control of the situation and the battlefield. And managing to take home the win here by some really awesome rotations. It was very interesting to see that push. Not all the time you do see the push through the hangar there, the rocket hangar. It's rather uncommon that people are pushing down there. I think EG was probably quite surprised to see AMX M4s just pushing onto the object 907 while they were busy pushing the A corner, going for their TVP. And yeah, Orca just almost he died quite early. It was not decided yet at that point, but it was quite an important kill for Pink. They hesitated a little bit as they did not know what was behind. They did not have enough tanks there to really counter the corner effectively. So the types, or one of the types, was able to just turn around and cover Orca and was able to just shoot down the M4. Maybe it was probably the right call. I was just thinking maybe just killing that TVP could have been more important, but actually I think in the end it worked out, and the TVPs still caused a lot of trouble, but were not quite as dangerous here. Well, the main problem for Pink was that they were not having everyone in that corner when it was needed, and just rotated out into worse positions when EG was just counter pushing, taking the much better positions in the corner with the high ground, shooting down onto Pink. And they were doing some great teamwork here, where Pink was just a bit too split up and got pulled into the crossfire here. But still, really nice game here, but we are switching the maps now. About to see Middelburg. Middelburg. I don't get why they didn't just take the German name. Mittelburg. Burg is clearly German. But then they say Middelburg. Middelburg. Alright. Yeah, it's English now. Middelburg is our next map, and Pink, it was EG. EG was still playing around with some super heavies on the lineup. Did end up with one mouse and one E100, so for those, or double E100 actually, for those it's pretty safe to say where they are about to head. And actually, maybe they're doing a strat that I also once did. It's actually a 7-star strategy. But the mouse is about to push B. Mouse is about to push B here, or not straight away, as there are some spots about some more heavies in the city. And Mouse trying to cover B, not connecting the shot though. E100 on A. Other E100 already suffered quite a bit. FV also suffered quite a bit. And EG is taking control of the hill again. But they are not having too many tanks here. Yet Chocolate is not worried about just going in here, chasing down the Sheridan. Riku losing a ton of hit points for that try to get the cap advantage here. Yet Scorpiondra is already counter pushing. There comes Artyom as well, and people right behind. But I think EG does currently have the advantage here, as they do also have Orca and the LT, which is, who is much more effective. And people just pushing over the hill here with his FV215B, not having the gun depression, getting perma-track, getting deleted here. Huge misplay by him to show his track reel like that. Just for one shot, he lost all of his hit points, but Pink is not waiting for it. They are immediately chasing down Orca, counter pushing here, taking out Orca already. And now about to focus Chocolate. I see a couple of shots missing here. But Chocolate is not going to survive this. He is going to be down by now. Gun advantage to Pink. hit points still in favor of EG, but the Mouse and the E100s do not have mobility nor DPM. And I think that is crucial at this point. Look at this. EG is still having the hit point advantage here, but they are just having those super heavies here. They are down like 4 tanks while they only managed to kill 1. And I highly doubt that they are going to be able to take out all the low hit point tanks of Pink's side. There is a massive DPM difference right now. 6 tanks still alive on Pink's side. The best that the E100 and Mouse can do is farm some damage. The counter push started in a nice way here on the hill for EG, but they did not keep in mind that they were having super heavies down in the city, which were not able to rotate up to the hill. And meanwhile, there was the Pink team with a more mobile lineup rotating up with everyone, killing the hillside quickly. Although I don't know what people had in mind there. Can't be the first time playing this position or this map here with an FE215P. Just moved over there for a shot and bounced off. Even and got tracked for that. Perma-tracked and gone. Yeah, okay. Let's not blame him too much for that. Happens. 2-1 for Pink here. Seems like EG is not in form yet. Pink really just showing this awesome gameplay. But also on the last game we've seen EG is absolutely capable of winning this. I guess this is still getting to be very close here. This is not going to be a steamroll from Pink at all. But it looks like Pink was in slightly better form than EG. And EG just also they're experimenting a little bit here with the Mouse E100s, which were quite predictable to go for the city area. And also going aggressive on the hill, causing them to just have these isolated tanks over there. It was a good start to kill the Sheridan or shoot down the Sheridan. But after all, the Sheridan was not the most important tank for Pink. I mean, it could have been dangerous, could have been causing lots of trouble. But the Sheridan was just not too important here for Pink's push. It's been more about the heavies that were just rolling in then. And we are about to get into the next game, same map, Mittelburg. And AG is not going for the German super heavies anymore, going for a much more solid lineup, completely ditching any light tank to spot. No mediums either, no tanks able to rotate. And Rico going for the early spot here, but getting spotted as well. Still able to rotate out. He remained unharmed, and there's a type, or double types actually, on A. Sheridan is rotating out. It will be important for Pink to just rotate up now, because they know that EG is all up. Or maybe they are deciding to just hold very passively, but we're already seeing a rotation here. Wano trying to spot, trying to have a shot here. Does not look like he had any options available. Gets to spotting up the middle area. Meanwhile, the double types and the RV are still very passive. They're all able to just cover the Type 71 here. Gets to in the middle. But those two types are rather isolated. Of course, they are not having the worst position and they are having gets to potentially cover. But, I mean, there's also some kind of crossfire from down there. But if EG went in with everyone into the corner, I'm sure they would gain a tank advantage. The Sheridan here being super sneaky. Vanus might be able to spot him though. Stop spotting. This is cruel. This move here. Oh, now he got spotted. There we go. And EG is ready. But it's only been Winterlate here trying to put in shots. Fox and Nicolate were already looking away and they are rotating up again. As Pink is also pushing up here. Pink is now pushing in with everyone, finding Orca there. But it might be super dangerous to keep pushing in, because Orca is well hidden. And Artyom might just run into oblivion here. Oh my gosh. Artyom is just running around the corner still. He is actually still able to take the kill and is being safe now. And if EG is trying to push out Artyom, they are doing the same move that Artyom just did. Just running through all the crossfire. Bounce off here, Artyom. Ow! That did not go well for Nicolate. Getting killed on the push here. EG getting smacked by the pink team. Brain down to one shot. There goes Artyom. Finally. Finally out of the fight. EG just took way too long killing him. Chocolate down to one shot also. And then there is not much alive for EG to have any impact on the game. Well, Pink suddenly just pushed up with everyone. They did have the information because of this absolutely important spot by the Sheridan. That was really interesting to see. I've never seen a Sheridan in this position. But yeah, the Sheridan does have the highest view range in the game at the moment. And that was really made great use of. So far we've not seen any bad shit, sadly. I want to see some bad shit action. But of course the bad shit is not that strong anymore. Although I really like it. Don't play too much at the moment, but bad shit is a great tank. Currently it's more about Sheridan and LT in the tournament. That's 3-1 to Pink. Meaning match point to them. So yeah, they might just win on the next game already. And Pink will certainly be happy about that. EG, it's a question now whether EG is going to get their shit together or whether they are already thinking, yeah, you know, fuck it, we are just going for the lower bracket. Will be interesting to see what they are going to do now and how well they can still focus at this point. Oh, Ender is also going to play now. Switched out for Chocolate. So we've got some Pink player playing against Pink now. With Ender. Oh. Well, maybe he does the trick now. And wins the game on 4 to spare. No Sheridan for pink this time, so I cannot say what their strategy is. They have... I'm just seeing on the chat. Bonus code? Bonus code? No, this is not an official wargaming tournament. Just enjoy the battles, man. No bonus codes. Oh, maybe. EG mostly heading towards base A here with their full heavy lineup, sending triple type into the corner. One Krantwagen going to take the middle position, potentially this Bush over there alone. But pink is quick to get into the C cap here. EG did not play for any advantage on the caps. They did play for the positional advantage on the A side. And I think this is backfiring already. They will be able to take base B. But they will have to be the ones to rotate. And I don't think this is really going to work out. Because pink is already in good positions. But okay, the game is not lost for EG yet. But it was not the strongest opening for them. Just going for the corner control, which is not being fought for all that often anymore. There was some time where every fight was heading into that corner. But in the recent meta, I don't see the corner being played that often anymore. Pink not really committing to any side here. They are just leaving two of their types, or actually three of their types in the back, ready to push anywhere. The E100 being quite aggressive still, as he is not that mobile. Concept 1B and Artyom spotting. There comes the push here. Onto the middle now. They have a tank in focus, and that is Nikolate. Actually, no, they are just going for the cap. But they have the cap advantage, yet they decided to go for the positions here in the middle area. So far they are safe. Nice cupola shot here by Brain, but he also got punished for that. I'm not 100% sure yet whether this is going to work out, because now pink does have a disadvantage here in the middle area. EG potentially could push onto them. They are out trading them pretty badly, and pink does have to go for a move now. They do have absolute cap advantage, but they are down on hit points now. 3k hit points down on the pink side, and they are struggling to get into the fight. Scorpiondra here getting tagged quite heavily and is already down to a one-shot. Can't really move out anywhere. Getting aimed from behind, from the front. It is now out of the fight. Gets to also quite in the open. He is still hull down, but EG will certainly take him out quite soon as well. And that's the second gun out of the fight here on pink side. And pink is struggling to find isolated tanks to push onto. EG just playing it out safely, did not go for the rotations. And I think pink kind of anticipated EG to rotate for C already, which did not happen yet. EU meta is a little bit slower there in that regard. EG was not on their way to base C already, and I think that's really what pink gambled on here, that EG was just going for C with almost everyone, so they could just push B, gain the cap advantage, maybe kill some tanks over here, but EG was still camping in the back and waiting for options to go for, waiting to shoot down pink a little bit. And that's the win to EG here. I think here is really where we could see the different servers colliding a little bit with that very aggressive push early on. I mean, I personally love that. And that's just predicting what the enemy is going to do, adjusting to it immediately. And I think if EG was on their top level of the past seasons, because currently most of the teams are not well trained yet. Gotta be honest about that. But I would have I would have expected EG in the past to also move a little bit earlier towards base C. They did not have any reason to defend A or defend B because they had the cap disadvantage. So Pink was just playing for EG to rotate all their forces towards base C to just capture or recapture base C and go for a push on C. So Pink was not trying to defend that cap because it is really hard to do so and re-push then. If the enemy is getting into C, then the cap is stopped, and if you're then fighting for the cap, then there will still be enemies in the cap stopping the base. So Pink was just adjusting to that and trying to predict the EG's push and trying to counter push base B immediately, but in this case it absolutely did not work out. Gotta see if Pink is able to be a bit more patient now. Rico trying to spot here, got some spots in. Blind shots flying into this bush as EG predicted the Sheridan to be there, but he is not in this bush this time. We've seen it actually in the past already. That the Sheridan went into this bush. I think it was against Raid, and the Sheridan got really smacked quite badly. Meanwhile, Pink is rotating over the C cap. Pink having some decent map control right now, but they are splitting up and EG is counter rotating, about to counter push their own spawn, trying to kill Artyom here, who isolated himself a little bit. It will be very important for Pink to go in from the other side as well. And we're not seeing too much of a move here. EG is getting into the corner, but being stopped there as Pink is having good positions. So far, Artyom is in a 1v1 against Nikolite. And in case that Nikolite is pushing forwards, he might get shot from the side. But I think it won't be about him. Pink is rather rotating all the way over here to the A side, trying to kill the A corner with Vanus currently in focus by the Concept 1B. He will have the kill, that's for sure. But also Ender is moving in, about to counter Scorpion just push here. Artyom just burned down, I could see they in the back. And people is still about to help here with Vanus. Pink down 2 tanks, and the Concept here, played by Scorpion, down on hit points, going down as well. People will be in a 1v1 against the type, but now also EG lost 2 guns here. 2 guns down versus 3 guns down. That's a big difference already in the DPM. But the hit points are still very close. Just before Gatsu got smacked here, he was still, or the hit points were neck and neck. But I think Pink is really suffering from the gun disadvantage here. They are trying to support Gatsu still by shielding and running into the crossfire. But EG is just everywhere and shooting down the Pink team. What's going on in the 1v1? People about to have the kill shot quite soon. But it's coming too late. Ender now deleted off the field. Brain down to a 1 shot here. Having a last shot still. And the points won't save this either. And there goes people. I'm wreck for the end actually. Oh man, that's actually match point now. a match point at this point. Okay. Oh. Did not expect this. Good comeback here from EG, actually. They managed to just come back quite nicely. Good positions already. Or Pink was in good positions to win this already. But now it is actually about just one win in order to get the win here. Okay. Pink is ready. Will double FE405. Going for a risky strat now. We have not seen that one yet. I mean, there has not been any FE405 so far as I've seen. EG, on the other hand, is going for a solid lineup of Type 71s, TPs, 1LT as well, just as we're used to see from them. Pink not taking any lights or mediums by having TDs though. They are probably counting on gaining the cap advantage and pushing through them, or either covering the caps, could be the case, or just going to push through.
Let's go.
Okay. EG heading towards base D, not having any cap advantage. Pink it is. Going for the cap advantage, having taken base B. Now able to take base C as well. And in cap, Pink will have 3 caps here against 1. And they have decent positions. Although Scorpiondra here potentially a bit too aggressive. EG can just go hull down over here and crossfire those Type 71s. I think Guts2 and Scorpiondra are in lots of trouble here. They're having 4 hull down tanks right in front of them and are going to struggle. Even if they shoot down 1 tank like Winchellate in this case, they will not be able to push forwards there. Because they're not having the hit points to do so, nor having the tanks, because the FE45s are rather weak tanks here. Yeah, there comes Rico into the back of Winchellate, going to have the kill. Pink decided to push forwards eventually. They are also losing Artyom. People still isolated here with POS. Going to chase down the LT actually. But it is not looking too good here for the FB45. He's not going to survive this. That's for sure. There he goes. 3 tanks left alive on EG's side. Still 4 tanks left alive. And the crucial FE45 on the side of Pink here. And Carolite in focus over there. Or is it actually Nagibator Vanus? It is. That's not looking good for EG anymore. Although they still managed to take out 1 gun. Now it is 2 full life Type 71s and a low 8.1 against the T100 LT. Who would have thought FE45's working out that nicely here? Alright, amazing win by Pink. And that's it for Pink, meaning that Pink will be... Are they in the grand finals already? No, we're still going to see one more game here today. But that's the... that's the encounter of Pink versus EG. Okay, let me just see real quick. Next game is in about 15 minutes. So, yeah, we still have some time. BNC, what tournament is this? This is BPC tournament. It is a community tournament. Organized by myself and some other players. No official tournament. I'll need to put a Discord link into the description once more. I mean, it is in the description on YouTube, but you're asking on Twitch. And we are not having descriptions on Twitch, as far as I know. Maybe I'm a Twitch noob, could also be the case. So let me just post the BPC Discord on the chat again. Okay. Make sure to join that for all the information. We are still having 2 more days of tournament actually. And if you want to see like all the results, the live results, then this is the only way to go. Although I can show you the live results right now, because the other team will also certainly have finished already, and we are seeing it. Display. Let's get over here. We are seeing that Immor lost to APA 1-4. AG just got smacked by Pink. Although smacked, that's a little bit much to say. It was so close. Meaning EG is jumping into the lower bracket. The lower bracket here is going to be seen tomorrow then. EG versus Jokes, Immor versus Vale. And that is going to result in winners fighting against each other. And those are going to play against the losing team of APA versus Pink, which we are about to see in just about 10 minutes. So yeah, still some games here, even at this point, we're late in the evening. It's already almost 10 o'clock. These guys have been playing for 1.5 hours and they will have to play another best of 7. So today is really a tough day. And especially for the losing team, then they won't have any time to relax then tomorrow. They will have to play one more day. The winning team will be very happy to get into the grand finals straight away. What we are seeing here is the grand finals already. So yeah, APA versus Pink now. It might very well be the case that AG, APA, Pink, any of those can get into the grand finals still. Even those guys, they can all get into the grand finals still here. That's a nice thing about how the tournament is set up. It's not just over at some point, like it's not over that quickly. Of course, we have already had to see like half of the teams go, like 6 teams are already out. But still, 6 teams are in the fight here. Namely EG, Jokes, Immor, Vale. And on the top places right now, APA and Pink. But as everyone still has a chance to get into the grand finals, there is not really any rank. And the upper bracket doesn't count too much, apart from the small benefit of just not having to play tomorrow anymore when winning this one. So yeah, that's going to be APA versus Pink then. And I'm pretty excited for that already. APA has struggled at the start. They were just not really in top form, as I can actually say about all the teams. They all seem a little bit slow compared to the last seasons, I've got to say. On the rotations and all the pushes, they are just a little bit slow. Pink is a little bit faster in that regard. Pink is showing a lot of aggression here in their gameplay. I really like to see that. They have still done some mistakes, so I cannot say how well they're going to hold up against the EU meta, as we've seen on the fourth pair game, where Pink was just trying to predict the enemy's movement way too early for EU. Like on RU, on the Russian server, it would have probably been right, and when the EU teams are in top form, the best teams are also rotating early, but yeah, as it is right now, it is still a little bit slower. Pink has to adjust to that as well, and has to be ready for the enemies to not be on the other side yet and not be as quick as they are. Well, okay. So let's get a little break in still, like just a few minutes, because I need it. It's also getting pretty exhausting for me, I gotta say. Like after 2 hours of tournament stream, and I've been sick the last over 1 week. I've been sick actually, but yeah, okay. I'm almost ready again, almost fit again. So see you back in just a few minutes. I don't have any replay now, actually. Do I? Let me see. No, I don't have any replays. But okay. Nah, let's just go for a short break. Be right back. Get yourself some snacks for the last best of 7 of the evening. APA versus Pink is also going to be exciting, I can tell you. Alright, we are back. Let's turn on the music still. Let's turn on the music a little bit. We are back to see APA versus Pink here. On a nice game, and we got a troll on the chat. I'm just noticing Hakula. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Have you... First of all, you can decide for yourself whether I am being truthful on what I say. If everything is correct, I don't claim to be correct on all that I say. I am just trying to analyze to my best knowledge. And I do have quite some tournament experience, although I was mostly playing on PC. Like for a long time I was playing on PC. And only playing tournaments then for about 1 year. But still closely following bigger teams like Legion back in the day, or the BPS teams, by often spectating. Even as a PC player already often was spectating teams and trainings. I was helping out on the BPS team that got first. I got to be first on last year's qualifier. I was playing all the trainings, or many of the trainings and all the qualifying tournaments with them, but for about a year already. I'm just more focused on streaming than tournaments, or yeah. I mean, it kind of collides. You can't play tournaments and be streaming simultaneously. It doesn't work out. I tried to do so for a few months, but it's just too much blitz then. So yeah, I just played in some teams for about a year or so. Yeah, around about a year. I got to say, first-hand experience in tournaments is not the greatest, as I was just mostly playing PC. Getting into the actual tournaments quite late then. But yeah, I was, until that point, I was just always also calling for smaller teams and just following other teams as well, as I was in bigger clans with more experienced players. So yeah, I'm just analyzing here. I do not claim to be better than anyone playing in these teams. So have that in mind. My analysis is just from my point of view as someone who sees all the information at hand, as you are also able to see everything, but the players in game, they have to react in a matter of seconds. They do not see all the moves, and they do not have the spectator mode that we are having, and having the bird's eye view to see the opponent's move as well. So that's a whole different thing. When I've experienced that as well, and I would say I am a decent tournament player also. But for being able to compete at a top level, you've got to be very fast, and that needs repetition and training that I do not have, not on the highest level. If I'm honest about it. But yeah, you can decide whether you like what you're seeing or not. Totally up to you. But we are heading into the next game, because today it should really not be about me. For that I have enough other streams. Today it is all about the top teams playing here. APA and Pink now facing each other on the new map, Molendyke. Interesting spotting position here by last AFK. Not going to shoot yet. He was waiting for Rico to overextend. But Rico is rotating out, and we are already seeing a clash here in the city area. It is Uni here getting tagged already. Pink and APA both have decided to send in some Type 71s into the middle road. And that comes to push by the Pink team onto the outer side here. Going aggressive, but not really able to go in just yet. APA is in a very consolidated formation, close together with everyone. Pink can get a bit more aggressive here on Uni, who is potentially isolating himself too much. I think that's a little bit of a misplay here by Uni, as Pink will be able to kill him. Meanwhile, APA is deciding to give up Uni and push the other side here. Going in onto the three tanks here, double AMX M4 and FV215B. FV with a reactive armor and AMX having a lot of hit points on the field here. Might not be working out as it is looking like, as Pink already cleared one tank, cleared two tanks here, still having all 7 teammates alive and able to steamroll the remaining APA tanks now that they are having this massive gun advantage. The Sheridan is now also jumping into the fight, but the Sheridan in close combat really not the best tank, not having the DPM that a T100 LT can offer. So yeah, that is already a GG and a win to the Pink team. And yeah, Hazel is just saying it. Team winning 4 games is winning. It is a best of 7, so 4 wins are required to take home the win. And we are having the same map once more. We are going to see Pink with the same lineup. Or not the same lineup, they switched the AMX M4s out for some more types. Although it was working out quite nicely, and the AMX M4s were not even in the best position for them. I mean, those are hull down tanks usually. Did not go for any hull down positions here, so did not really matter what they were going for. And APA is this time going for another Sheridan here, another LT. Was last AFK new to APA? I think so. I think he might be new to APA. He has at least not played any games yet that I've seen, or was I blind? Could also be the case. Sheridan probably going to spot the A side again, or maybe just dropping into base A as soon as he can. By the APA team. Pink having base C now. But that means they will need at least 1 kill. As we know, Pink, they will get a kill. They will not just play it out safely and hope to get into B or something that other teams maybe would do. Pink is going to play this out aggressively. Question is if API is going to be prepared. They're already relocating for base C, but API is being rather split. They're having 4 types here, moving in, getting spotted by Get2. That's supposed to be a push here onto the C cap by APA already, but Pink is not relocating to base A yet. So maybe APA was also having an eye on Pink's gameplay and thinking they would already be on their way towards base A. But the thing is about base A, it is like quite isolated there. It's very far away from like larger cover. So pushing towards base A when there's a Sheridan and an LT, they can just spot a long way. It would be something like pushing A would be something that would be spotted very early already. And actually Pink is going for it, but not with everyone. The Sheridan will be able to run away. This might trigger a counter push here, either on A or onto the C side. APA relocating towards base A already. But what is Pink doing right now? Pink is not really ready for this, it seems. They will lose the A side, that's for sure. Scorpiondra here being the bait. And now Pink does have the information they need to counter push the other side. But I think it might come a little bit late. They are going for Ventium. Scorpiondra down to a one-shot now. Rico still able to run away potentially. But he is going to suffer for this. Last AFK will have a big shot into him. 1063 hit points lost here on Rico's side. He does still get the Sheridan down to one shot. Is able to maybe go for one last shot, but there he goes. Let's see if this bait is still working out for the Pink team. They have managed to get base B as well. They have cleared some tanks, or one tank only on EG side. They have lost 4 tanks for that. And last AFK is now free to recap base C in the back there. I think this bait did not work out for the Pink team. Separating 2 tanks there on the A side, while having most of their team still passive behind C. While they could not make any use of repushing base C and maybe get any cap control by that, that was not really working out. They were just a little bit too passive there on the C side still to be able to react quickly to the counter push of APA towards base A and the middle area. Pink was kind of not ready. They seemed to just sit it out and hoping to have some better option for maybe counter pushing base B. But it did not really go too well there for them. Okay. But maybe they just don't like Modern Dyke. They won the first game. This map here on this strategy, it did not seem like Pink was having the best answer for that, in my opinion. They were not really rotating with everyone. Maybe the goal was to go more aggressive on the B cap, and people were just a little bit too slow for that. But yeah, the push from Scorpiondra, I don't know if he's actually calling, because he also has like a ton of battles. 92,000 games. Maybe he's the caller, I will have to ask. So, yeah. Maybe he was just asking for the move on to B. And was not able to have the support yet. I've experienced that when I was calling for other teams as well. Calling for a move and moving in first and the team is not following up. It can be rather painful then for the one going in first. Here in Scorpiondra's position, if there is such a bait going on. But that's a 1-to-1 for now. Meaning that still 3 more wins are required for any of those teams here. And we are switching maps to Hellas. APA playing with the LT again. No Sheridan this time. And Pink going full heavy. Meaning Elmery will be able to just take quick control of the middle area. Getting in the quick spot, but only spotting up Rico and bouncing off the shot. Rico on the way, or maybe it was a miss even, because Rico is not spotted anymore. Is Pink able to just take the C cap right in front of everyone, or the B cap it is. No, there comes APA for the decapping shots. They did connect one shot and took some shots in return, so it was kind of worth it. Svinograd here, possibly in trouble, fighting the Kranwagen, not having, or well, he will have the DPM, but the Kranwagen does have the clip right now. And APA seems to be preparing for a counter push here, but they're not really going in just yet. Pink is covering their type in the front and the 60 TP. The B cap though did not work out. Yet Pink does have the cap advantage. Some shots flying in here, and APA is going for a move with Object 3 and Xenon moving in for Rico. Day is now also about to help. There's only people right behind putting up the reactive armor, maybe a little bit too early here. Trying to put out his maximum DPM into the Type 71s. But the question is whether that is going to be enough. On the other side here, we do have Pink counter pushing. Last AFK, Ventium maybe stuck there. No, he is still getting down there. But those were maybe some crucial seconds that he was not in the fight when it was needed. And Pink does have him in the middle now. Ventium in heavy crossfire. Xianen also down on hit points. Object 3 getting focused here. 2 one-shots, or Object 3 is a one-shot. Xianon is still a 2-shot right now, unless if Brain has a bad low roll. Don't know what the min roll is of the heat actually. But that does not look like EG would have the best chances here. The LT is still fighting for his life against the TP. Down on hit points though, and EG has lost almost all of their guns already. Pink has done the better job of keeping their tanks alive once more. They are really good at this hit point sharing. Often having lots and lots of low HP tanks alive in the very end. The push here, the counter push into the second canal was absolutely crucial when APA decided to push the A cap, or the B cap, sorry. And Pink was reacting to that immediately. Damage result of the last tanks is always quite interesting to see. The push here was not as effective as it needed to be. 5 shots, 4 connections, 3 penetrations. Last AFK, actually the one to get focused, only managed to get in 1 shot. While the last tank on the side of Pink still dealt 1.6k damage. It was the one getting pushed onto on B. Having the backup of the FE215B. Alright, and we are going to see the same map once more. We are about to see also the same setups. APA or former Loka, they did like the Kranwagens here on this map also. And meanwhile, Pink is going for a setup more looking like that. So actually it's looking quite diverse here with a FE215B, 60 TPs, Sheridan, Type 71s. Pink probably not going for AB again with this lineup. Sheridan spotting the middle area like the LT did on the last game. No, he's actually dropping into the corner in the back, not going for any spots. Last AFK meanwhile trying to get the spots in. Great party on Twitch. King Robert, thanks a lot for the raid, but we are in the middle of a tournament. I've got to commentate here. Thanks. And it is APA actually going for AB here. And the Kranwagen holding up the back. APA has double cap advantage right now. And the Kranwagen, though, is in a little bit of trouble. We've got to focus on the game again. I'm totally out. Well, APA double cap advantage does have to focus on keeping their tanks alive, and Pink is pulling their forces closer to the caps. We're seeing Brain pushing into the back here of the APA team, possibly being the bait once more, while the rest of the Pink team is rather pushing in on the other side. We've seen this move in the past already. APA turning around, going for Brain with 4 tanks here, pulling away all their forces, allowing Pink to have a tank advantage here on the B cap, potentially. It will be the question if they are having all the tanks here in the fight. Uni, the first one to get deleted, is the Kranwagen that just went down. Gets to here fighting against Ciano together with people. That will be a little bit of a trouble with the auto-aim, if they are playing with auto-aim. And the shielding and close combat situation. Gets to about to go down. What's going on over here? Days in focus, about to be taken out as well. Ventium Object 3 are still rather healthy, taking out the Type 71 over there. And there goes Days, but Pots is also not going to survive for much longer. Pink has retaken the bases, but the Sheridan is in trouble. The Sheridan here getting chased down by Ventium. Oh, it's only a track shot without any damage here. Ventium's not going to be happy about this. Probably getting flashbacks from some other tournament game. But Pink is not looking like they would have any chance of winning this at this point. The other Sheridan here, being in a much better spot, has still taken base C. It's still a 2v2. 2 caps on the side of Pink. But there would have to be some kills or the stopping of base C for the Sheridan, which is not possible anymore as last AFK is going to defend that one. Rico's still dropping down, but the points are ticking over here in favor of APA. There's a kill of the Sheridan, and that's it for the Pink team in this game. Well played. It looked like there was a good chance for counter pushing base B for the Pink team. Yet they did not quite have the tanks available. They did only push in with 2 types or 2 heavies and the Sheridan, which was just not being able to push in there too well. I said it a couple of times already. Sheridan is really not great for pushes. It's good for putting out random damage every now and then. But when it comes to the pushes, just being able to put out 550 or 490 with a heat, just with a long reload, that's not as helpful as having like a light tank with a low alpha gun that can swirl around and just take out one shots, get behind and put out massive DPM. But of course there are reasons to take the Sheridan, which is mostly the spotting capabilities and also the potential of dealing a big damage early on in the game when going for the first spot, just putting out 550, 600 alpha damage already into the enemies, and that might be crucial. That might really be crucial and offer the chance of having some weak spot to push onto them. And it's like 2 heavy heat shots basically. But yeah, We are about to get into the next game. Let me just quickly take a sip. It is 2-2. Teams being even on the point once more. Very close games, yeah. I like to see that. EG, Pink, APA, they are not far off. Last AFK going for the corner position here. People doing the mirrored position on the other side. In the FV. Uni not able to punish the C-cap. Not able to decap here. As Pink was going for a hard fast cap of 3 tanks. And we're already seeing a rotation towards the lower ground here on APA side with the FE215B having relocated there. Pink is not going down. They are rather going up, it seems. They are repositioning here. Don't quite know if they want to push in, but they do not have anything visible in front anymore. So they are looking like they are daring to go for a move. They don't know yet that the FE215B is not visible there. Or that the FE215B was not in the corner anymore. But he is back. Meaning that Postravine and Scorpiondra will suffer there in this position. And pushing forwards here would really... Look at Elmery here. Having taken a beating. Lost half of his hit points. But Pink has some tanks here isolated in the front. Offering weak spots for APA to push onto. And we are already seeing APA increasing the aggression. There comes Uni from behind. Pause will go down, that's for sure. There is no way of covering him anymore. This was a failed push for Pink here on the heavy side. Offering a great advantage for APA to make use of that. And they did not hesitate to take out this gun. Will be the question whether Pink is able to counter push the other side maybe. But they had to commit so much to covering this one tank over here. Or they did commit so much that they did not have the tanks available to counter push base B. But now the push is coming here by Svinograd onto Ventium. Meanwhile, Elmery is also still in focus, down to a 1 or 2 shot. 1 shot actually going down right now. Ventium not going to survive for too much longer either. But Pink has already suffered a lot here. They don't have many hit points left anymore. They are down 2 tanks compared to APA. And they are getting steamrolled here by Xianen and Object 3 pushing in, about to kill Svinograd as well. Gets to all Rico, actually the next one to get focus. Gets to pulling off the adrenaline already before getting shot. But it is not looking like Pink would still have any chance here of winning this game anymore. With the loss of an early tank, or with the early loss of the Type 71 in this position over there, hoping to be able to push in, but APA was set up perfectly to have a counter for that, having very passive positions here on the upper side. Good crossfire by APA and not allowing any kind of push. Pink has seen that. But a bit too late, and they did not have an immediate answer to that, which was really causing them to have lots of problems and lose the game. Eventually, they still tried to cover the tank that was isolated in the front for quite a while, whereas I think like it would have maybe been better to just give up on that tank, leave that tank completely alone and take everyone to just repush the other side where there were some low hit point tanks. Usually though the higher ground wins the game, like in most cases, because there are the caps. The double cap advantage is on the heavy side there, and you do have the option of really taking high ground, fighting other tanks that are behind B then. That is mostly a big advantage. But of course also if there are low hit point tanks down on B, it makes sense to go for a push over there. Yet Pink was just trying not to lose any tanks for free in this situation, as the bait was not planned for them. They were rather intending to push, I guess. And we are heading into the next one with APA being on the match point. One win away from the Grand Finals. They have switched the sides for the FB215B this time, but there is not going to be anyone. Pink having the tank advantage here on the heavy side and going rather aggressively into the decapping positions here with a T-57 also. First time seeing this tank on the lineups. And there is no one of the APA team really set up to crossfire that. Pink is making immediate use of that, sending in their Type 71s over here, finding Uni, who is currently having a strong position with a hull down DPM or hull down Clipper tank. But he will not have much DPM as soon as he's pushed out. APA though not hesitating to counter push here. 1200 hit points lost for Brain. Pink will have to immediately go in here, otherwise they are going to lose this one tank for free. They will have to react to that. They have to be quick now. They have to be really fast to react, as Brain is going down already. And Svinograd now also being very isolated here. T-57 still has one more shot before going for the reload. Focus fire not really on point here for Pink, but they decided to just counter push the other side of the map. Now going for Daze and Elmery, but again, like, the focus fire is very split at the moment for the Pink team, yet they are having a hit point advantage. But people in a 1v1 against Daze, being out of the fight effectively, not having any focus fire, not having his DPM in the main fight. But Daze will go down. So does Svinograd and Postravlinie. T-57 now the one to get pushed onto. Will be the question whether he can get into safety behind the houses. Yes, he can. He can probably not run away, or probably should not even run away, if he is not getting chased, as he doesn't have the mobility to get back to the fight then. But it looks good for Pink here. They will have this win in their pocket. Last AFK Object 3 down to one shot. Ventium still having a few more hit points, but also now down in hit points. T-57 on the long reload. But there comes Scorpiondra helping out, taking out Object 3. And Ventium won't be able to get the T-57 anymore, although there are so many low hit point tanks on the field. Last AFK just fluffing the shot closely, trying to get the kill here of Scorpiondra, bouncing off a shot still, but he is not able to win the game like this anymore. Very aggressive start here for Pink. They have seen their option early on and immediately made use of it. So it is a tiebreaker now in the semi-finals, or the upper bracket finals. It is actually not the semi-finals, but it is kind of semi-finals because the winner will head to the grand finals. But keep in mind again, the losing team is not going to be out of the tournament yet. They will absolutely be able to fight for the win still, and will be able to get to the grand finals still. But it is really a tough game here. Might go anywhere right now. APA doing a superb job. Pink as well. Like that is, I cannot say anyone is going to win now. APA just playing a bit safer, Pink going more aggressive, having some more ideas it seems sometimes, but those are not always working out. Did they have double T-57? I could only see one. I think they only had one. Well, the next game is, by the way, to be played on Oasis Palms. I cannot sit anymore after 2.5 hours of streaming. How much money does the first team win for a Blitz Premier Cup? Yeah, just let me recall that this is a community tournament, so it is entirely financed by players and viewers. So if you have a spare euro somewhere lying around, it would be great if you put a euro in. If only everyone put a euro in, we would get to a decent prize pool still. I will also still put like 10 euros in or 20, I don't know. Don't have much money at the moment, but I will still put some money into the pot, and it would be great if people were willing to still put a few euros into the pot so that we can have some attractive prize pool. We are already like, I don't know, the last stand was like 200 euros. That was some days ago. I'm sure we collected some more. But it would be great to get a few more euros in, so we could keep the tournament interesting to the top players, and we're already seeing Gatsu suffering here. Also Brain lost a shot worth of hit points, not a good start for Pink. AG strong positions here, good crossfire, object 140 in the back, also crossfiring. Interesting to see that. And I will post the BPC Discord link again, where you do have the PayPal links. I mean, on YouTube you do have the PayPal links down in the description. But let's talk about the game for now. APA being rather split here with these double types, isolated in the corner, but those are stopping quite a lot of Pink teams, and Pink is rotating with everyone, currently unspotted. APA also rotating, but Pink being a little bit earlier to do so, but looks like Pink is having the longer way, but they're turning around again. They notice that APA is probably also rotating, so they are going in for C again. That was interesting to see. They had no information about it. It was just entirely based on predictions and the few spots that they had in the city area here. Sheridan getting some spots, and Scorpiondra here getting tagged for a lot of damage, but Yennefer got shot down to one shot. The finishing shot though was not connecting. It would be huge for APA to get away with a B cap. They are actually able to get the B cap, but Yennefer is still down to one shot down now. First gun out of the fight. Pink having over 1k hit points more on the field right now, and Uni in focus fire here, going down as well. Great job by Pink, just pulling together their forces. APA is going for a desperate push now. Object 3 pushing over the hill, trying to go in for Scorpiondra, but I think it is too late here to go for this push. APA struggling to move in, now having killed the first one, but having lost 3 tanks for 1 cap and 1 kill already. The 140 here struggling against the Type 71s, and we are seeing these Type 71 strength here with their mobility, their traverse speed. It is impossible for mediums to just circle around that, and the advantage that the mediums have is fairly small against the Type 71s. Last AFK down to one shot as well. Still getting taken out here. Days and Bentium, last one standing for APA. And they will not have any chance anymore. Days now alone against 4. Getting smacked from different sides. And just think of this situation again, where Pink rotated first, APA followed, both of the sides completely unspotted. And Pink decided to turn around again, just to get the crossfire in, move in for the kills here. And yeah, Pink was eventually just winning the game like that. They did suffer a lot with the hit points early on, but the rotation, counter rotation, and then having the little bit extra of crossfire and map control paid out so much, as they were then able to punish the B cap with all the tanks that they were having. That was absolutely huge by Pink. Meanwhile, APA struggled to get into the fight. Good job here. Absolutely superb job. Do I have the battle results still? Huh? Wait. I only have the battle result of the T-57 game, but... Oh, it's actually been 2 T-57s. But... Not on... That's only the Normandy game. I don't have the battle results of the T-57 game. Yeah, of the Oasis Pump game. Never mind. We've seen it. Great job here by both of these teams. Was super interesting to see. Pep is the PayPal. He's from 7 Star. Ah, yeah, okay. Surely I know the name. Didn't know that he was now also playing on EU. I mean, we do have also, like, we have Nick Ace and OpenCharge on the BPS main team, and on the other BPS team we also have Slobina Lisa. So yeah, 7 Stars now also heavily committed to the EU server without their own clan, no. Yeah, good game, good games. Thanks everyone for the, or thanks to all the teams for this awesome show. But we are going to see more of those. I mean, APA is going to drop down to the lower bracket then, and Pink is in the grand finals. Was really nice to see that. Okay, what am I seeing? AG already training against Serenity here. Okay. They don't have another tournament yet at 11 PM. So what now? Thanks guys for watching. Let me just quickly put the BPC link into the chat once more. On the BPC Discord server you also find like the donation information. Just like if all the viewers would just put in 1 or 2 euros, would already be huge. Like all the players, viewers, we would already have like over 1k prize pool. Currently we are still far from that, and in the past seasons we had like 1,000 euros plus each season. This time we're struggling a bit more to collect the money there. But like main thing I care about personally is just the games. Like I can't win anything anyway, so I just care about the games and being able to stream that, and hope to still collect a bit more so that teams will be interested in playing this even in the future still. As long as we're not paying everything for the heating costs, would be fine. Okay. I wanted to just put the chat, the link into the chat once more. So there we go for the Twitch viewers. Am I just going to play some PC game? Let's just play like a few PC games. I'm too lazy to switch to my iPad right now. And I want to, oh, I need to show you the screen. And I want to train my PC skills a bit further. Okay. They should play less caps, and I think like they wanted to just, I mean APA just wanted to push in while taking the cap. And things just absolutely did not allow for that. Oh, it's feeling weird on PC right now. My mini-map is also feeling weird. Oh, come on, I'm having 3 tanks in spawn still. But it's good to see that the enemy Sheridan is on the heavy side. Am I daring to push behind them? Let's go. Man, this is risky. No, we lost the Type 71 already. Damn it. Ah, not good. Not good. Let's go for the reload. Oh damn, this TPM is so bad now. Question is if the pattern is going for me. In the best case I can shoot down the pattern a little bit before he pushes onto me. No. Ah, shit. Ah, yes, of course, he raided right behind the corner. That's not good. That's really not good. Please no high roll. But the whole team is gone anyways. I messed up at the start, I've got to say. I should have maybe gone with the team to just be close with them. Close to my teammates. It was a super risky flank. But yeah, team melted away anyways. Pipap moved his account from CIS to EU just recently, okay. Okay. Did not know. Okay. Actually, I can play music again. Let's see. Very heavy lineup, and I will still just get to the middle. Nah, I hate the security now. For snapshots it's so awful and you don't even get rewarded with some good damage. Okay, I don't need to. Are you going to do something or just looking? No touching. Never mind. Can out trade a bit. Just gotta make sure I don't get shot by the FV and I'm fine. Wait, we've got a gorilla in the middle. Oh my. Oh my. No. But it's alright. Ah. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Nice timing. I should have gone for the reload earlier, but okay. Let's just play safely. Go in with a full clip then. .9. Oh. Disappointing. It was a bit slow here. Come on. No. Looks like Ping will win the Premier Cup. And they are really looking strong, yeah. But don't know. Maybe, I mean, the other teams are definitely having their chances. Like EG especially with their safe playstyle. I don't think the tournament is over yet. Everything's still possible. Yeah, okay, enemies having heavy advantage, so let's not play this too aggressively. Should maybe just have a look at the right side first. I'm already thinking a little bit slowly. Oh, nice, I got outspotted. Okay, projector. We can just push in now. Just gotta kill Progetto, the gorilla. Nah. Nah, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I will stay on the left side and just push the corner then. Yeah, let's do it like this. Can just put in some last shot into the Gorilla maybe. Or just going for IS-8. He's not going to run like the Vickers. Okay. No, I wanted to ram. Okay, a little bit. Oh, it's still 230. That's fine. Maybe another... Ah! Oh, it's fine. Leah, if you're still watching, I think decreasing the sensitivity on PC helped. Maybe I'm just going to learn to play on PC a little bit better and going to increase it again. Because on touch recently I increased the sensitivity again. And feeling much better with that, like with having the overview. I think it feels a bit slow on PC right now. I have to move my mouse quite a lot. Maybe I'm just going to increase it just a little bit again. Oh no, E50, don't camp. Okay, don't repair. I'm fine with that. Okay. Type yodeling in. I would like to just quickly kill the medium flank. Can still think about crossfiring, but no, not needed. Where are the mediums though? Are they just camping? Oh. Oh nice, no spore liner, but I need a track shot now. Nice. Are they coming? Do I stay? I mean, Progetto is covering our E50M. I don't really want to push in there. Ah, crap. Yeah, come on. All the others. What a weird game, honestly. It's super weird. What's going on here? Ah! Okay. Yeah. All the enemies in spawn somehow, for whatever reason. What am I saying actually? I did not even decrease the sensitivity when not aimed in. Have a look. Let's just put that up to like 90 for now. Ah, Leah's still there. Always right, yeah. Sometimes. What's the lineup? Super heavy to this encounter. Otherwise, I would maybe go for the right bridge to pre-aim the enemy cap. I don't need to go for the medium side, or don't really want to. So let's go for the outer side here. Go for a trap. Was thinking about crossing over there as well, but I'm not having DPM and I don't know what my team is doing yet. And I don't have turret armor, so I will wait a bit. I can actually penetrate the Kran's turret. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Ah, E75 with a new camo. I've not seen that one. It's really, really black. Ooh, camping you 100. Okay, okay. Fine, we gained an advantage. Please don't fall back so far. No. Ah. Why does he do this? Come on. I know E100's still alive. Go. Go. Okay, okay, I might not survive this. Nice, you want I7 miss. 435 hit points. Not enough to take a nice 7 shot. I don't know if he just shot because he's looking back. I don't really think so. I don't think this guy will ever shoot. Come on. Ah. No, don't block him like that. Could be that he's coming for me. Okay. Okay. Was still acceptable, but painfully slow this game. Still 3.8k. That's a summer combo. Kind of fits better for desert, maybe. Summer. I actually have so many camos now. Okay, newcomers there. I love this one a lot also, but I don't know what to put it on to. What did I just want to take? Summer camo. Where's my black one? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? There it is. Ipo! Hey, welcome back. There's still a 3-minute delay, by the way, so yeah. I will not be able to answer everyone immediately. Sims map, hey, 50B on T57. T57 is stronger at the moment, I would say. It's still like the old question, T57 or ALMX. ALMX being more mobile, having better frontal armor, yet not having such a bouncing turret. Now the difference is bigger. That the T57 has way better TPM than this one. And the higher alpha damage. It's hard to compare, honestly. What the hell? What? I'm worried about being here and getting spotted like this. Yes. Exactly. Oh, you know, he drives up the damn hill, of course. Why is he just so unharmed? Oh, crap. Can't be that he can't just run around or through my whole team and is not getting punished for that. What is this? No, type. No. We lost the medium flank also. Come on, guys. Do I just push in for them? Oh, yeah, perfect. Well, I'm spotted for 20 seconds. There's still the SU and E100 on the right side. And oh, come on, man. Everyone's in spawn. Oh. Let's try to kill the mediums. T-54 was a one-shot. I will go for him. He's dead, okay. No, man. This is so bad. Mm-hmm. They missed. Okay, that was poor PC aim. AV might be soon reloaded. Nice. What the hell? What? Oh, I did not kill him. No. I needed to kill him. Come on, don't shoot me. Don't shoot the FB, please. Maybe he's going to bounce. Ah, what? What? How on earth? Ah. What the hell just happened? This whole game, like, with the mediums camping and heavies dying, camping, whatever. It's still impossible to win, but yeah, let's hope to maybe get off like 3 more shots. Although it's pretty much impossible. There's still the SU somewhere around here. Okay, I will try to get behind him. 3-minute delay, not 5. Okay. Can you please spot, do something? Oh no. Oh! Oh, these bounces though were hilarious. But the game was awful. And their T-57 just disconnected. It destroyed itself. So, yeah. Or you could have still won this in the end. Of the M60 was just fighting the AMX, while I was able to maybe get a ray. Boring pickle, hey. I've been consistently streaming when you were consistently busy. No problem. Okay, I will just get into the middle here and crossfire the right side. We do have the medium advantage, so should be fine for the Mets there. Hello? Anyone? No one? Oh, please guys, don't camp. I only had that earlier today, that all my team was camping here. And I was in the middle, not able to do anything. Oh, that's not good. I hope to be able to maybe put out 2 shots into Ice 4. Okay, I'm actually surprised that I penetrated this one. That was no safe shot, definitely not. I was looking on the Met side. Should be fine, I guess, with the TVP. It has to be, unless if they get crossfired too badly. High roll, maybe? Nice. Getting a little bit better with the PC aim. Feels like for those kind of shots, like fast tanks are my nightmare on PC. Like, I mean, I don't have the experience on PC yet, or not anymore. Okay, TP camping. Oh. It gets unspotted. Of course. Of course. Hello. Can you get spotted again, please? We lost the medium. But I'm currently taking the base. I don't even like that. Can I just kill the Yo, please? Ah, crap. Exactly what I did not want. I guess I will just drive up here. I hope I can do so. I think it should be possible now. Nope. Crap. Okay, TP dropped down. It's only the Yo behind. Don't tell me the Yo TP is going for me. Oh, yes, he is. Damn it. I'm just moving straight in front of him. This is not good. Oh, give me time, please. Ah, no. Ah, man. Man. I needed this one shot there onto the TP. But running away wasn't really an option anymore. Would not have gained me anything if I went for the distance. Or maybe just preparing for the 1v3, yes, in that regard. I was still hoping to be able to put out or to kill the TP as they were going forwards for my other teammates. Could just put out some shots from behind. That was just bad timing. I could have like either stayed or ran away, but moving back and coming back again was just horrible. Was just the worst thing to do here. Okay, good that I used my speed boost for nothing. Hello, can you not stand behind me? I think I will go for one more shot and then... Huh? Huh? I shot the right side of the turret top. I penetrated. That was definitely not the cupola. I wanted to push into D actually, or the type. But someone is on D already. Maybe I can get the kill of this guy. Nice. Good that he was not aware of the situation. We should actually be pushing onto D right now. Oh, no spore liner. Ah, of course. You know what? No. Yeah. I totally forgot about Kran. Okay, nice Angie. Hello. Damn it. Didn't change much, except for the damage. That sucks. That was like 10% chance of hitting the the red area there. Yeah, I'm also a little bit worried about going alone here, but I kind of assume the enemies are turning. If they are not, then I'm having problems. Okay, nice. Yeah, can you just kill FV, please? Nah, FV. Okay, back again. Oh! Man, I needed another truck shot. Actually, I hit the one that I wanted to. Okay. Nice. One of the most insane meme matches you've seen. Yeah, that was a really, like, you're probably talking about the Winter Malinovka match there. That was really insane. Like, the games right now are all super weird. It's not bot matchmaking. Just checking for that, whether I'm, like, in the wrong queue. Hi, 95 acres. I wanted to go for the heavy side, but E100 does have the stock gun. And would be the only tank there, so no, let's not do it. Let's just stay passive at the start, stay in the middle here. No information. Ah. E100. We're going to camp. Yeah, don't go there. Ah. Nice track shots. Yeah, looks like enemies are also on the upper side here. I'm not going to stay here. It's rather unlikely that the enemies do the same mistake twice. Not impossible, but rather unlikely. So let's try to pressure the guys in the middle here. Maybe the Neo. Oh, still 284, 48. Okay, driller. Nice try. I don't know if the spawn liner indication doesn't work anymore, or if we actually didn't have any. Because I noticed that in the past quite often, that I shot grills and WTEs and I did not have spawn liner and I had bad low rolls. No idea. Hopefully I can still get some damage here on E100. Yeah. Damn, that aim time on AM Max is so awful now, really. I hate it. It's so penetrating. Even though I'm not using calibrated shells. I know a lot of people like calibrated shells on AM Max and T57, but you can see, like, what's the reason for it? I can still use AP like that. And the turret is better with the APCR. Very few angles where I would struggle. Also, let me just quickly remind you, like I see, like there's still quite a few people watching on YouTube. I don't know if those guys are just watching the tournament or actually watching my live battles. I'm usually streaming on Twitch only, so make sure to follow me on Twitch as well. I'll put the link into the description right now. Usual streams on Twitch only. Okay. Good. And normally I'm playing on iPad where I'm having better aiming than on PC. But okay, I stopped complaining. I actually enjoy playing on PC here. It's quite relaxed, really. The graphics are nice. I only have a base model iPad 2019 and Bits is not that greatly optimized for that anymore. Ah, crap. Oh no. Oh, crap. Another track shot maybe? Oh. Okay. Good hit point management. Yeah, I'm not going to follow you to A, man. How did the FV not get spotted? Well, you can see again, don't trust on your teammates to spot. Guys, don't go down. Strong is pushing me. It could be pushing me. Yeah. No. Bounce. Everyone going A was just absolutely losing the game here. Like, it's so hard to push into those D positions. Does not really work. Especially when you're not having the spots. Like, I was sure if the medium goes... Oh, look where the medium died, actually. If the medium goes for B, you will have the spots of 183 and so, if anyone's in the back there. Enemies are allowed to take 4 caps. It can last meanwhile. Well. Okay, actually, I just noticed it's 23, 27. They asked me 22, 20. Oops. Where are you going? Can you please spot B? Am I be spotting B? Double T22 on the enemy team. They don't have gun depression, at least, that's something. I don't really want to fight them. Just want to push them down a little bit and spot them up. I can't even spot here. I have to be careful. Because you're seeing what's behind. He's just pushing through, seriously? Oh! Oh man, he could be dead now. Okay, I will move to the right side because there I have more backup and I can potentially push out the T-22s. There's also the 183 behind them still. Got to be careful with that. If he did not move. Ah. Okay. Thought I could maybe drop down, get some more gun depression. But where's the 183? Okay, nice. TP is pushing in there, so I don't have to be afraid of getting pushed from behind by 183. Oh yeah. There he is still. You know, he could have just flanked in into my butt. Decided to kill me. Or hash me. Yeah, could have killed me. Ah, it's painful. Cannot do this again. Or maybe like this I can. That's right, it must have been a blind shot. Okay. Commanded that. Are we not so long now? Still so much time, he's dead. Oh, the other one also dead already. Okay, okay. Ah, nice. There he is. Don't know why I'm going for E5. Well, yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
By the way, are you guys actually playing on PC or touch? Would like to know that. Maybe I should start a poll on YouTube. I could start a poll. No, I do. I would have to do it separately. That's stupid. So I just ask in the chat. Let me know, guys. I'm interested because I have played on PC for a long time. I've switched to touch. I've switched to PC now again, or just I've not switched to PC. I'm just playing one or the other PC game. Just because. Let's try to push this side. With at least 3 tanks on the right side. We can go for it. Hope I don't get perma-tracked and killed. Ah, where's the crown? Oh man, he's behind there. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope I don't get tracked, attacked by TT. Of course, I'm a wreck. Oh, don't go back, man. We have all the tanks we need. All right. Let's help out on the right side here. Actually, I just noticed I'm just currently only looking at the YouTube chat. Got to open my Twitch chat again. No. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, I missed some message there on the Twitch chat also. Can you play T62? Yeah, I can play T62. Yet I've got to say, like, I'm playing on my PC right now. And I'm a much better player on touch. So I'm struggling with the aiming a little bit sometimes. And there the PC is... Yeah, heavies are easier on PC there. And hi, Eric. Also, because of the tournament earlier, there still is the 3-minute delay. I don't want to go for the left side here. Enemies have so many mediums, especially double TVP. If I went for the corner alone, they could just YOLO me. Could have actually had a gap there. Ah, sadly no track shot. $444 still. Seriously. Yeah, and that is why I did not go for the corner, because these double TVPs there, they would have just wrecked me. I could not do anything about that. Come on. I don't need to cap, we have cap disadvantage anyways. Come on. I don't think he will. Oh man. I was thinking about going back, but yeah, now it's too late, of course. Yeah, is he having spore liner now or not? That's the question. Nothing I can do here. Could not go left, could not go right. Yeah, what to do with this? I mean, I did run right, but could not go any more aggressive than this. PC, wait, Rutland complaining about teammates. Fuck the camera. Come on, please. Calm down a little bit. No rage on chat, please. Tanks can be annoying to face, but don't need to complain about the players then. Like complaining about gold shells. If you can use it, then there is no fault in using them. Okay, I need to ignore the 1-1B. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure, man. Uh-oh. Not good. What is the Vickers doing? Nice bounce. But the Vickers is just too slow. I would rather go for heavy tank, like on PC. I'm bad on mediums already. That is not too much fun then. I think I will just stick to the AMX. Ah, Vinograd. You were playing on pink, right? If that's you. So GG's then. Was really nice to see your gameplay. Hoping to see more of pink there. Yeah, good chances of winning the tournament already. I think like pink, you do have like so many great moves like this dynamic team play. Just a few mistakes every now and then, especially when like some problems against slower teams, I would say, like passive lineups. And EU server is a little bit slower than Russian server, I would say. But I think you have great potential there with your team. And yeah, I'm much more of a fan of the faster games, really. Oh, come on. Ah! He's reloading. That was so close. Yeah, thanks for pushing me out. He also wanted the damage. I can understand. Boot! Fuck you. Wait, should I actually move in? I want to cover my teammate. Okay. But I'm afraid of those TDs, so... Not of the SU, but the 183. Okay, I'm safe. I've got the WZ behind me, trying to push me out and make me die here. I don't really mind, because I want to go forwards anyways. We could go for 183 or farmize the heavies. But I think, nah, it's not working out if I push in here. It's too early. No! Ah! Gun elevation. Some little difference between touch and PC that's really, really stupid is that, you know, or maybe you have noticed already when using auto-aim, your turret traverse is faster than if you're not using it. But on PC, that auto-aim only aims for the center, so it is super bad, actually. Okay. On touch, it is much more useful. So that's really an advantage of touch there, in that regard. Oh, he's get wrecked. I don't really mind, but maybe I should. Ah, game is over. Oh, don't angle to me. No. Rutland, you don't need to sell the CTC because it's currently bad. Yes, it is absolutely bad right now. It's a huge trash can, basically, that everyone can penetrate. But it might become stronger in the future again. I don't really think so, but probably, maybe, don't know. So yeah, don't sell it. Oh, ready. $113 really liked me. By pushing me out, it was just having a bad game. Is it even worth going for the middle area? Because we're not really going to win the medium flank. That's problematic. Like this, we don't really have any advantage anywhere. We could potentially just push in. Too bad that I only have 2 shots now, but I hope the medium is maybe helping. Not really. Ah, nice, he tracked me. Now I'm stupid. Max is not good for that kind of YOLO. Especially with 2 shots. Like with a 3-shot gun, I would have maybe just reloaded already. Yeah, of course, if I had only 1 shot, I would have definitely reloaded. What is the E50 doing there? Okay, we're still winning. Enemies committed so much to the medium side here in the end. And they still lost. Wow, our team was just camping and farming. Hi Astro. If you're Russian, do you want your name to be pronounced Astro? I don't... Something that I cannot do is roll the R with the tongue. I know the Russians do that, or Ukrainians. In Russian you do that quite a lot, but I'm not capable of doing it. We don't have that in German. Nice game. You know what, I will go for an IS-7 so I can YOLO better.
Бой начинается.
Okay, everyone going right. Alright, I will just follow up then. Push the corner maybe. And we already got some target. Leo would be great. Let's go. Okay, I don't want to overcommit here. Don't want to get smacked by 183, I don't know. Could be covering E50 still. Yeah, platoon mate doesn't care. Well, yeah, you see. Okay. It's alright. No! He says kill me and drives where I can almost not shoot him. Can we just kill the AMX? Did not want to be the first one to push in, but we can definitely get him. Good. Yeah, that's better. IS-7 on PC. It's alright. With my poor aiming. What's going on with the trash there? And I just want to go for Leo. Oh, it's hidden. Alright. Got doof. What else is good for YOLOing? Actually, let's go for speed boost again. I'm feeling in YOLO mode. Oh, the IS-7 got slower, right? Yeah. Some updates ago. Should maybe go for type then, but I don't want to play that. For reasons. Поехали. Okay. Do I go corner or just spot first? Spotting with the gun mantlet, you know. Oh, I want to get hull down quickly. We can just out trade this guy. Hey! Okay. Good guy wants to take the shots. Okay, I will go in here, so my teammates are a bit safer. Oh, yeah. Look, now they are turning their back here to my teammates. Nope. He's playing like in tournament. Oh my gosh, come on, really? Really? Oh man, what a bot. Oh, why is he doing that? Why would he do that? Why would he gun block me? As if this was like Blitz Cup. I just wanted my HE onto E5. I'm surprised 60p survived anyways. I mean, the whole week could safely kill him in one shot. Then he good night. It was so weird. But I also played like in tournaments. I did not just farm damage. I was just putting my hit points into the game. Look, the DPM tank behind me could just farm then. I was going in. I was sacrificing myself. Where is he? There. Astro doesn't speak English well, but nice if you try. That's always appreciated. I've got to say there are way too many people, especially from Russia or so, that are just speaking Russian on the chat. And I don't understand anything then. So it's completely useless. But great if you try. Okay, actually, I would like to go for the left side here. But if I'm having no backup, that's not too great. Don't really like my teammate going for the middle there, to be honest. I mean, he doesn't have the best hull down tank anyways, and we've got the M60 there already, but never mind. I can support him from the side. Nice. Keep in mind, adrenaline with a plus 15% module damage also. Next one. Not quite working out for them. Let's get high down over here. Okay. Aim time of doom. At least I'm hitting. I mean, the IS-7 is not known for having the best accuracy. AFK Jack or just camping? He's not AFK, okay. And all modules destroyed. Okay. Enemies get wrecked. What is this mission actually about? I did not even look at it. What do I need to do? But yeah, what do I have to do for this? Okay, it's too much text for now. Okay, I need to buy gold to proceed. All right, and I get a mystery crate. Like I get a free I get a free tank for buying stuff then. So yeah, it's not bad if you don't have too many tanks. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Price Komarov. Привет. Some Russian on the chat. I don't understand. Говорите по-английски, пожалуйста. I don't understand any Russian. That's the only sentence I speak and like 2-3 more words. Hi Rico also. We might have to push C as we don't have any control of the A area. I think I will already get onto that. Yeah. I don't want to get shot from A, that's why. It's not going to bounce, right? No. Nice. I can just move up from the right side. Got to still be aware of TD positions. Enemies have some pretty dangerous TDs also. Like 1-8. Is that 183? No, it's a whole re. So often I just mistake the whole re and FE symbol. I like almost the same. It's so awful. Oh, okay. They're all waiting. I don't have penetration. That's a Foch. I don't want to take the second hit before I got closer. Yeah, never mind. Let's go. But I don't really want to throw the game now. I mean, I don't ever want that, but I think if I went too aggressive, it could be a throw. We need to hold, actually. I have no idea how to do quick commands on PC now. No idea how to tell my teammates to hold. I wanna jump over here. We can just ignore the Foch. Moderators, please. Yeah, let's ignore them. Oh no. Maybe I can be sneaky. Yeah. Someone else don't have the kill, please. HE. Oops. Never mind. Wilma, hey, Russian server not being shut down, but you may have or may have not heard that the Russian server is now the under a different company name, like, but yeah, the Russian server basically got sold to the Leicester company. Is not wargaming anymore because of the sanctions, and wargaming would struggle to do business in Russia and also Belarus. So yeah, the case is like that the Russian server is still existing under Leicester, and they were given the option of just transferring their accounts to the EU server, because not all of them of the Russian or CIS server live in Russia, of course. There are many Ukrainians and many people from the Eastern European states that just did not want to, did not need to get sanctioned there. So it was, I don't really know what exactly was driving this decision, but I think, I assume that Wargaming wants a European company profile, which just allows them to get investments and just also have sponsors for like esports events. Makes things a lot easier for them if they don't have to deal with those sanctions. You can just safely say, yeah, they are a European company. Whoop. Still not taking a hot shot hit. He's aiming for me. I don't really need to repair my gun right now. I mean, I only have one repair kit. But I would rather wait for some other module to get destroyed. But yeah, doesn't seem to be happening. Got off. Are you ominous again? Am I going to get ammo wrecked now? Full life? Oh, I think he's shooting the Foch, my teammate. No. Ah, shit. Shit, I accidentally auto... Ah, crap. I went for the auto aim. Ah. Okay. Medium now on A. Oh man, I was just completely destroying my game. Ah. Is he dropping? Okay, he's running into the mouse. Okay, actually I could just push him. No, 140. Rammed himself to death. Alas, F8? F5? What? What? Alt F4, that's the button. Okay. The commands. Okay. Hi, Mefodi. Привет. Tournament is over already. What is leaving? Oh, okay. Back alone. Mefodi, I don't speak Russian. Говорите по-английски, пожалуйста. I do not understand anything. Still lots of Russians on the chat, it seems. By the way, are there any Russian speakers on the chat here who are frequently watching or at least the tournament streams? And like watching like more than just a few minutes? Because if so, I still need someone to moderate, like just to make sure that there is no political stuff on the chat, and so I don't understand any Russian. So it would be great to have some Russian moderator as well. So yeah, if you are up to that, then please let me know in the best case on Discord. Ooh. I don't even have the penetration with this crappy IS-7. What can I do? Would be nice if we could kill the LT, but that's not really an option, so I will push forwards. Will be up to our LT to go in there. 113 flanked, alright. Come on. Now's the perfect timing. Oh, what? Nice shot. Should have maybe... should have maybe shot the LT instead. Okay. He bounced again. Well, this actually keeps me alive now. What? Help! Oh, well, I was stuck. Damn it. Why to see commands? Nothing happening. But I can just good night Leah and good night Fahrenheit. I can just check the settings actually. F8 is hold, F5 primitive, okay. F8 hold or F1 to 3 or to 4. Good. Although I should actually be going for the other side. It's not too important to go for the heavy side here with this lineup. Heavies can flank around the map, I don't care. But if the mediums do... Oh man, my mediums are AFK. No. No. Easy. Nice shot. I would just push that 1-to-1 B straight away. He is like in a position that I can push onto without being... or without having to be afraid of the TDs. He's not running. Like the T-22 is still somewhat covered by the TDs, so... Okay, both are please on the other side. And I don't want to waste too much time on him. Bounce. Yeah, my teammates can have him. Yeah, of course we lost the Yo, but we killed the medium flank. T-22 is also down on hit points, so it's fine. Come on. Ah. Nice rolls here. I mean, I did like 4 shots and got 2030 damage already. Now I get this. Of course. Of course. You know what? I will just maximize damage here in this situation. Going for AP instead of the APCR onto the IS-7. Okay, he's perfectly eye down. Nice. Ah, nice. Don't drop. No. Good. You're checking Russian messages? Okay, nice. Thanks. No, tomorrow is not the grand final, Mefodi. Tomorrow is lower bracket. Today was upper bracket, tomorrow is lower bracket, and the winner of the lower bracket will get into the grand finals together with Pink. And that is taking place on in 2 days. The day after tomorrow is the grand final then. And yeah, by the way, we are still having 3 minutes of delay. Try spot. I'll help Mats immediately. Let's spot. Okay, nice. Ah. HE. Okay, nice. I wanted to get out of this. Do not want to get shot from the right side. I should be a lot safer here. Nice. Ah! I don't know. Please, 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 please. Can I ram him? No. But okay. Somewhat safe. Nice. Let's move back some hull down. Good. Are we actually losing the medium flank there? Looks like. Yeah, there's E100, alright. Thanks E100 for taking out the one shot, so I don't have to. Okay, maybe I can still get some of the E100 there. I mean, the tier 9 mediums will probably struggle with him. Oh, he's pushing. Did he just bounce or miss or whatever? I think so. Yeah, okay, he's dead. Okay. If I'm alive, press Y. Yeah, sorry, I read it too late, but I did not need it. Now I know the commands. At least a few important ones. Ah, yeah, like this. It's weird, I've played so many games on PC, like I have really played 80,000 games on PC, but some stuff just in the last 2 years. 3 years, it's weird. One medium of our team is going for the heavy side. That was a pretty epic shot. Actually, the medium is running already, so I don't even need to go for the medium side then. I rather need to be... Oh no, I'm a wreck. Yeah, dead. Bounce please, or low roll. I can actually still survive this. I will survive this. Okay. AMX did not kill me. He did have only 2 shots. What the fuck? How? Did he just wreck him? Oh no, I feed shot him. Speedy. Can we still lose this? Oh. Yeah, okay. Got this. I think actually it should be pretty nice win rate, although I can't really check because I played games before the stream. I think I played about 30 games before the stream. 20, don't know. At least 20 good ones, and then I started to just YOLO around. Played 20 good games on AMX. Oh, still alright. 77% win rate. 3,349. That's not bad. I mean, the damage is not great, but yeah. Never mind. I was tryharding the first 20 games on AMX. And then I got fed up with teams and did not stop. Rolled around, and I knew I had to stop, but still played another 10 games. And it was not good. But I was also super tired. Okay. No spots here. Oh, I think enemies might be splitted, although it's surprising with the setup. Oh. Oh, they are just very careful. The heavies, I mean. Let's maybe try to spot here. I think they are just splitted. Yep. Let's just YOLO the WT. Don't wanna just shoot it. Oh, come on. No. Oh, damn accuracy. Do I really have to fully aim in? .345. Let's get into safety here. Is the IS-7 a good tank to grind? It's still good, as you can see. For winning games it's good, for damage it's horrible. Yeah, it's a solid tank. You can do some nice stuff with it. For YOLOing in, or it's good when you just go forwards and win the game. IS-4 is better, IS-7 a little bit more mobile. Let's maybe go for IS-4 in comparison. I mean, IS-4 was my first heavy tank, or my very first tier 10 tank at all. Or IS-7? Might have been the IS-7. Yeah, I think IS-7 first, then IS-4, but I played the IS-4 a lot more at the start. Doesn't feel slower. The traverse speed now actually feels the same. What? WZ going for the medium side? And the good thing about the IS-4 is that the gun is much better, actually. Accuracy is way better. Okay, that was HG. I was thinking, how the heck did he just penetrate me? Nah, bounce. I wanted to shoot a projectile, but okay. Wanted to HE him. I knew I could just push them here, the mediums, because I do have my mediums behind, so they can just kill them if I push them down. But actually I messed up. Unless I'm still dead. Where did our WZ go? How is he dead already? He was on the medium flank and our WZ is dead, although no one was on the medium flank. Ah, there he is, camping. Okay. Go for Thai. I don't really want to play this tank on PC because I do have good stats on it, but okay. Headphones starting to hurt a little bit on the ears. Yeah, okay, this will be a medium side game. Although I'm a little bit worried here. Type 61 is going to be completely useless. If enemies are all going here. With my team being splitted, then we will struggle. So I stay a bit passive for now. Until I have some more information. Like Chieftain is spotting the heavy side, I can see that on the minimap. If he spots nothing, then everyone will be in front. Which I guess is the case. You know what, maybe I can just push through the middle. This could work. They still have a camping gorilla, I guess. Although it's not spotted right now. Where's the gorilla? Is he still in the corner or? Don't know. I should have shot projectile. I'm not getting shot from behind. So I would say let's go then. Where's the gorilla though? Oh! Gun depression with the mobility perk is just awful. Oh nice, max roll. Perfect timing. Oh. What was that game? Man, we were at such a disadvantage here. Enemies just... Okay, they had horrible tanks to push in with. That could not work out there. Ah, Astro just followed. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Actually having more people watching on YouTube, on Twitch than YouTube now. How things have changed. Like on both platforms there are about 16 people right now. On YouTube, like it's been about that number like since the end of the tournament games. But Twitch, I think like the last time I checked there were like 11 people watching on Twitch. not that much, and it's weird now. Surprising. Do I just push for the right corner? No, I don't. I don't want to. We only have 2 heavies. I don't know if I get any backup there, and if enemies maybe just decide to go full YOLO on the medium, on the heavy side. They don't. Struggling. That's weird what the enemies are doing there, to be honest. IS-7 now on A. Let's try to shoot the bad shit. And drop down here, even if I have to take a hit. Nice. Ah! Interesting, and he just stays. He just stays. But yeah, I wanted to just quickly change the side here so I would not get shot by IS-7, Grille and heavies that are pushing over. Now I also have the mediums right behind me, so I'm safe. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, shame, shame. Oh man. Okay, bad shit, not going to be able to kill him. No! TVP might be. Yeah, the thing with the pre-aiming on faster tanks, PC. Yeah. It's alright. Was a decent game. I really got to get better on PC again. It's not even like I want to switch completely on PC, but I would like to get back to being... I would like to be able to be good on both platforms, so I can also be better on other games. Because I would like to also play some more other games, also streamed on Twitch. Just because I can. And also, like, it would be nice to just diversify a bit. Get the Twitch channel to a point where it doesn't really matter to what I play anymore. Although most content will be Blitz for a long time still. That's for sure. And I would like to not be that dependent, you know? Oh. He just pens me with the AP into the cupola. Did not aim much for that. Well. Okay. I don't want to fight this guy. With my aiming, I really don't want a cupola duel. Okay, this guy is gone. Not. AV. Shit. Okay, it works. Look at this turret traverse, it's so horrible actually. Are you kidding me? Honestly. Honestly. What is this? Perfectly aimed shots. And they even hit. Just did not penetrate. For reasons. Ah, okay. Did not have the gun depression really. No, I get it. Finally. It was taking way too long to get a cupola shot in. Excuse me? No. What? The Badger got him. What the? Oh, okay. Okay. Get some beer to calibrate aiming. Thanks, Salient, for the follow. Welcome. Maybe. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's almost 1 AM already. I should quit. I should go sleep. Go sleep. Can't even talk anymore. Could not have a talk. Hi, Nikki. But yeah, let's just maybe make this the last game. Nah. Turn. Good that the IS-7 is as inaccurate as... No way, I'm getting shot from C and we have like 2 mediums right in front of that. What are they doing then? Nah. At least I'm having decent position. For now. Really not worried about my 7 in front of me. Rather worried about the LT shooting me from a distance. I can't really get him. Okay, okay. But he has to be here. No. Do I want to counter push the mediums? Because they are still covered by 3 TDs potentially. I don't think I can go in there. Nice timing. Ah, FE, okay, I thought it was an Amaric. Okay, nice shot, man. Nice shot. It's problematic because if I push onto him, there's an E3 to the left side. But we kind of have to kill the LT. Oh, yes. I cannot go in there. He's covered by TTs. Oh wait, E3 spotted in the middle. Oh no. Ah, crappy one. That was no fun. That was just absolutely horrific. Yeah, E50 dying like this also. I have no idea how the mediums messed up so badly. Would have been nice maybe if I pushed, or if I was able to push forwards on the heavy side. There was not really anything. E3 in the middle there, not dangerous at all. If I just had some mediums to push the LT with me. But with 183 and the E3 aiming for me, I just did not want to risk it. Thanks. And that's a teammate actually. So many players, especially TTs, when I'm just pushing up the hill there with the heavy and wanting to go for the middle area, I've had that so often that just TDs were blocking me there, and deal for real, you're welcome. Come on. Okay. I would just push in. I don't need to be too afraid here. He's actually alone. Almost. No. I hope we have someone on the hill. Please tell me that there is someone to hold up the enemies from just going back. Oh, come on, no. And now I have to move up in this stupid position. Why is there no one here? Okay, I can get back. At least. not too bad. Wait, that's the AMX actually. Can't stay then. Have we moved into B? No? I thought it was the RV. Yeah, because I get shot for 400 from the left side there still. Also RV or the... Alright, alright. Okay. Can people please go for the 183? That's not good. Oh, really? Let's try this once, but I cannot afford to risk it. There's still 183 to the left side or coming for me. Let's get into a position where I can have gun depression when peeking around. Maybe I can just pre-aim. Is he not trying to go for B? He will have to go for B. I'm sure he's going for B sooner or later. Good night, Chaos. Oh, shit. Where did I get spotted from now? Nice. I'm super afraid of LT getting into that corner. The only position that I have to be afraid from. But we have the cap still. Conroy is 2 shot, LT is a 1 shot, and RV is a 1 shot to everyone else. Actually the W team might just move up on the hill there a little bit and kill the RV. Come on, WT. You will shoot the Conway. I was moving back, man. What was he shooting? Come on, please kill FE. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're losing this now. Could have been so easy to just kill the FV there in B. We can still win this. But it's not looking good, especially with the con right there. Yeah, he was just not playing without any brain. And just not doing anything at all. Ah! Damn it, man. Why were they so freaking useless? And okay. I had lots of time to just kill this FV on B. Okay, guys, guys and girls, I will be ending now. Because I already streamed for quite a while. I don't know for how long have I been streaming. I think it was a long one. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Have a good night and see you back then tomorrow for BPC, lower bracket, road to the finals. We still have Jokes, Immor, Veil and APA in the game. And yeah, I'm excited for some great tournament games then. And on 2 days ahead, there will be the grand finals then. Actually, still the lower bracket finals and the grand finals will be in 2 days. So stay tuned for that, and everything will be streamed on YouTube and Twitch as well. And for regular streams, just want to mention again, I'm streaming on Twitch only. Good night.